I listen to that song every day. I'm gonna play a black mage. The Edge is calling tonight, you know? It helps get me in the mood. What are today's primals? I don't know, maybe you should look at the title. Blah. It's Shiva and Ultima, respectively. Yeah. But, you know. God, I love this song so much. Fiend is really, really good. It has no business being this good. I'm Poggers. How are you? I'm also very lazy. I don't know if you can tell, but I did significantly less makeup today. I did a more natural look today. So, oh, I'm sorry, honey. Nice top. Where? Where is the top? Why do you torture me so? Oh my god. This is my more natural makeup look. Kind of poggers if you ask me. Hello, Clara. How are you? Joker. Anyway. Shire. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my throat was a little tickly. Oh, son of a bitch! Of course. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. Shire gear with red mage is super poggers. Also, everyone, please take note of the fucking sunglasses I have. This is fantastic. Red mages with fancy hats are really cool, but look at that, like... Look at the sunglasses, though.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Wait, is my idle pose off first? That's fine. So I don't have a ghost buddy come over, unfortunately. Also, Jane, thank you for the 7 months. Did you know that 3 plus 4 equals 7? Which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. I'm in hell. Okay. Oh, did you have to punch Nero with those glasses? Not at all. All I just said is that, I just said that Sid has a pair of glasses just like that, and Nero just gave them to me. The outfit of the person that- oh, you mean Eris? You mean... she, right here? This fine lady in front of you? It's her. It's my character. That's so nice of Sid, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess she has a bikini I can put on. That probably makes a bit more sense. Right, like, fantastic in both styles. Thank you. Yeah, she's my starting soon screen, and she's also most of my emotes as well. Do the hands in the pockets. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Anyway. Yeah, I love her. She's fantastic. Did I change great companies? Ah, you changed to the cool one. Also, hi, Sassy. How are you? How's your good voice? Alright, get dunked on, nerd. Who is that cat person? Is that a cat boy? Oh, that's a cat girl? No. Unfortunate. Is that a cat boy? You looking kind of cute. Alright. No, I changed the worst one. They have the hat I want. Boo. No, I don't want to do that. Specific ward, maybe? Chat, do you want to know how long I've spent collectively camping housing plots this weekend? Do you want to know collectively how long I've spent? Like, collectively speaking? You don't like the pirate look? Well, I mean, you're just wrong, but okay. You're welcome to be wrong, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck. Ah! Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. Gonna go become one with the sea. Don't mind me. Damn it. The adder weapons? What do they even look like? I have the worst looking gear. I kinda wanna go check that actually. Let's go look at the adders. Hi, Kakatar. I kind of hope, like, I think it'd be kind of cool if, like, Alamigo got a Grand Company, and, like, Ishgard, too. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'd probably join the Ishgard one. Can I... Okay, perfect. I can look at this stuff. Armor. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Y'all trying to convince me this stuff is good? Is that what we're trying to do? Russian winter piss yellow. Oh my god. I love that. This yellow mask. We're all dunking on it. I know. This is more of an opportunity to dunk on somebody who thinks the Adders is a good team. So who could that possibly be? I have no idea who that could possibly be. Who could that possibly be? Hey, I'm Adders too. Why do all my mods have terrible taste? Anyway, moving on. The Ear Wiggles. Okay, all is forgiven. I want to go check the other spot now. God. Maelstrom, Maelstrom. Till the sea swallows all. Till the sea vores the world. That's actually how it translates, you know? Hi Reiska. How are you? How's it going? Okay, now let's look at this. Like... Dude, this is such a fucking cool hat. You get a fucking eye patch with it. Like... Oh, happy Pride Month, Clara. You're my recommended channel, so I thought I'd stop by. Well, I'm glad you've been recommended to me, because now you're mine. No. Probably because, I don't know, do you watch a lot of Final Fantasy streams? Do you like femros? Are you bisexual? I'm trying to think of the connections. Either way, you're mine now. Ba-ba. It's not bad. And the jacket looks sweet as fuck. God. So that's probably... Oh, perfect. You're in the right place. You're gay and you play Final Fantasy XIV. Twitch is like, yes, we'll give them to Zoomi. Because that's what we do here. We be gay, homosexual, and play Final Fantasy. It's kind of our thing. Like, how do you not like this fucking hat? It's so cool. Look at that eye patch. Oh my god! So cool. That's cool too. There's so much cool shit here. God. I will fucking sink on this hill. Well, I've never seen this fucking mask before in my entire life. What the fuck?
My name days
Have come by twice. I've literally never seen this mask before. What the fuck? But Rice, thank you so much for following. So if you're appreciative for an absolutely rad day, because my name is Red. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Room. Has a good face. Look at the metal weapons. It's cool, but it's not my preference, Sammy. Well, clearly I am correct. I am the basis for all opinions on the internet. I'm objectively correct with everything. Remember, if you have a different opinion than me, you're just wrong, because that's how it has to work. We're on the internet. Oh, I do like that katana, actually.
Little son!
Through my ears.
Eyes wide shut looking. Sassy, I love you. And Zenny, thank you for the 5 months. Super duper appreciative. Or absolutely, did you know that 2 + 3 = 5 sometimes, which is poggers? That's something once you've been subscribed for. Wow. What do the claws look like? Ooh, I like those too. They got cool shit. Oh, the spear. Oh, it's like a fucking... That's so cool! Is there the El Majala quests? No, but I should. I should do that. Who healed me? You? You're a cat boy? Oh, you're adorable. You're really pretty, holy shit. Do I know you? Is this any of you guys? Do you have any fun rhymes for poggers? Doggers. Oh, that's you, Raska? Ryska? Oh my god, you're so cute, holy shit. I, kind of have a thing for cat boys. Gear Wiggles! You're adorable. I love the flowers in your hair. You want a dogger? No, I don't. Is it bad? Is it bad? Is it bad? Is that bad? For the BDSM crowd, floggers! Oh my god. Ear wiggles. That's not great. Oh. Oh. Ugh. That's not what I meant. Pretty unique looking too, pretty catboy. No, you don't see a lot of catboys with like really like with like the blue eyes and like the corners and stuff. You're also a moon cat. I love that. We love moon cats. Moon cats, fantastic. You're poggers. I love you very much. Keepers are my fave. They're so good. Oh my god, I love moon cats. How's levitating? Anyway. There are two types of cat people in this game. Still not tall enough. Oh, no, of course not. You're not. She's 7.5 feet tall. 7.5 feet tall. You ain't tall enough. Moon cats are a type of cat person in this game. There are two different types of cat people in this game. There are moon cats, keepers of the moon, and then there are then there are the Sunseekers. Sunseekers. And they're the two different types of cats. So moon cat is a keeper of the moon, sun cat, a seeker of the sun. Sun cats usually have a bit more, sun cats usually have a bit more like brighter colors to them, a little bit brighter, while moon cats are a bit more muted. Moon cats have fangies. They've got little teeths. They got little teethers, which is adorable. They got little adorable teeths. And they also have a bit rounder of faces, while Seekers of the Sun have a bit longer faces, and they've got the cat eye look. They've got like the cut pupil. So yeah. Empire took over from us, allowing me to think your Wilburd's behalf. The more than a bear when to sell me free from Imperial control. Oh god, that's so sad. Okay, we're just gonna leave that alone. Nap all day and keep you up at night. That's exactly what they do, yeah. Is that right? Yeah, it's over there. I adore your hair. Thank you. It's kind of poggers. Appreciate it. I like my hair a lot. Yeah, exactly. You gotta do the fangies. Little teeths. How queer is this game? Any LGBTQ plus characters? Yeah, there's several actually. The game's community is probably one of the queerest I've ever seen, if not the queerest. The community around Final Fantasy XIV is very, very gay. Like very gay. As for characters, nobody in the main host of characters is confirmed, but like Alfie's trans. Like he's trans. Like we know that. He's trans. And Thancred is the most pansexual I've ever seen a person. I can think of, yeah, there's only one gay couple, but there's a couple of queer characters. I'm pretty sure about Brita was confirmed to be bisexual too, wasn't she? Not that, well, you know. There's also that infamous one Higher and Row that fucking Hot Springs. Vera as a species also have a really cool view on like gender and stuff too. It's very queer. I don't know, I'm convinced, I'm honest to God convinced with like the stuff that we've been giving, that like, it's a very like normal and like a very normally accepted thing in like Final Fantasy XIV, which is why it doesn't come up, because like, it's just kind of implied that like, yeah, it's just like normal. Like people aren't gonna like tell you it because like, it's just fine. That is also true with what Cry said too. romance in general is not typically expressed in the game much with the main cast. Because the main cast is supposed to be kind of like for ships and stuff, to be honest. NPCs seem to crush on you regardless of gender. Oh yeah, we all know Harishafon's bisexual. Like, we all know that's a fact. Like, an objective fact. Considering regardless, and Sid and Nero are gay. Oh, there's absolutely Sid and Nero are gay. Like, they are a gay couple. This is a fact. Like, you'd be like, oh, is that just you shipping people? No, it's not. No. Literally any interaction they have. Literally any interaction. Seriously? God. Yeah, game is very queer as a whole. To hurl you in the heart of enemy territory as he would a spear. Oh, he's gonna throw me. Oh, well. Recent urgent from Lunga. She reports that a hunting party from U tribe has ambushed the sizable Amajala force. Was Overdot Massacre outright dragged away by the raiders? They've likely already been tempered. Lungar mentions, however, that the Miko was then willing to evade capture and flee into hiding. No alliance with the U tribe's people, we cannot close our eyes to the act perpetuated by the very foe we so greatly despise. The chance to strike a blow at our enemy, we will go to war for Forgotten Springs. In my spirit honored ally, and I shall hurl you in the midst of Zenark. Lunga awaits reinforcements to the southeast. Join your strength to hers and do what must be done to rescue this lone, courageous Miko ranger. It's my weird e-girl babysit. What the fuck did weird? I mean, yeah, maybe. But hi, Phoebe, how are you? Sure, Fire Away by Alize. Maybe it's queerer the further you get into it because the writers get less and less careful as FF14 becomes more popular. Oh, for sure. Like, at first I was kind of like, is Alfie trans? But now, like, honest to God, after that shower thing, I was like, no, honestly, he probably, like, I really, like, it just makes so much sense. Fall out finally. Yay, that's good. That's good, Phoebe. How do you pronounce Hirschafont? Neat, I'm so used to French pronunciation. Yeah, I think so. I usually call him horseradish or harsh. Maybe. Call him lots of things. Hello, angriest cat girl alive. How are you? Gods be good when I request reinforcements. I didn't expect the war leader to send you. Just before you're too slow to spawn while I sat here grinding my teeth in frustration, watching the flame things discover the Rangers hiding spot and hauled her off to the encampment. It was a forward base as such, a place washed with alert and wary soldiers. The two of us would fare poorly against such numbers. My plan, that is, you, my eager outsider, you'll have to use my mount to sow a trail of chaos through their ranks. Listen carefully, the Almajal likely to stockpile oil they used to light their watchtowers and such. So you got the barrels and tap the Drake's head, and that is a command for him to spit a gout of flame. Ooh. Resulting explosions would be enough to distract me for slip free the capture Mikote. Once you freed yourself the anger Amajala, meet us at the edge of the camp where the desert begins. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. And she's definitely like, she's definitely crushing on Tess too. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, cries. Ooh, yeah, I forgot. She's definitely WLW. I mean, she's a red mage, so, like, let's face it, probably bisexual, because dual wielder, right? But, like, she's definitely, like, ooh, ooh. That sounds good, that sounds good. How do I know a character is trans? Okay, so Alfie, let me give you my evidence for why I think Alfie's trans. So, he's, basically, you see him... Probably the first giveaway is the fact that he has an identical twin sister. Now, for those of you that don't know, identical twins are typically, and I'm not fucking kidding, ever separate genders, right? They're typically never different genders. Because that's not really how the identical twin thing works, right? That's just, like, not really what genetically happens. So, if you see twins who are different genders, like those two, there is an extremely high chance that one of them is trans, right? There's that piece of information. Then, you have that meeting with Matoya, where she basically, forgets that the twins have a brother, right? One of the twins, they're like, the Levier twins, has a brother. Now, you could play that off as her confusing him comically for Alize, but I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure maybe Matoya, the last time she saw Alfie, he wasn't Alfie, right? We also know the twins don't seem to interact with their parents a whole lot. And then additionally, we see in the shower scene in Shadowbringers, Alfie is extremely nervous about going into a public showers, or like a public like bath in general. Like, so she's
sloppy.
Like it's like an extremely nervous like zone in that showers, and then like for Alize's too, like she I don't know, she like refers to like outfit on it back. Their parents used to dress them in matching outfits when they were younger. That is also true. Something or nothing, which isn't that unusual. And we know that Alize is fiercely protective of her brother, and like despite however much she teases him, we know she will fucking kill like for Alfie. I'm just saying, this isn't like, it's not ludicrous to like, think about. Like, this isn't ludicrous. There's a lot of signs. And honest to God, like, it makes sense that Alfie would have never told us, because, like, why would he? Right? Like, why would he tell us that he's trans, right? Like, it doesn't come up. You know, maybe he does in boring downtime or some shit like that. You're worried, it's like, oh yeah, awesome. But it's just like, it's not a plot point because, like, it's normal and fine. Also, Jen, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely jubilant day, because you made my day a bit more jubilant. I love you so much. Healing magic to make transitioning easier? Potentially. I mean, in a world filled with magic, are you telling me there's no way to, like, transition with magic? I don't believe that for a minute. I don't believe that for a minute at all. And he's a scholar, too, right? So he's got, like, that scholarly brain. He's got that, like, thinking. Also, Fantasias literally exist, yeah. And remember, chat, remember, how does Squeenix advertise their Fantasia potions? With a sad higher man looking sad, and then an arrow with a Fantasia pointing to a smiling, like, delightful cat girl. How is that not a trans joke? Holy shit! Like, come on, come on. Pain is the one who freed me. She seems so very familiar. Oh, you guys are like sisters. Yeah, you're from the same tribe, I know that. He heals himself with knowledge. Ranger, you somehow managed to arrive last. I thought perhaps if you had caught up the explosion burnt to a crisp. A pleasant thought, but apparently not the case. Gosh, she's so mean. Oh, Luna. Ooh, Luna, yeah? That really be you? I had thought you long perished. She's so angry. She's a sun cat, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure what she is. I mean, this is the man who decided there isn't an Onyx carbuncle, and I'm gonna figure out how to make it happen. Exactly, he's a genius. Like, Alfie's very smart. I'm sure every voice is unmistakable. Recall the many days we spent laughing and chatting in the springs. Ooh. I don't know your damnable springs. I'm Lunga, warrior of the Brotherhood of Ash. Ooh. Am I not a real tree? Sorry, yeah, the cat ears are a requirement. Nah. You don't gotta be a freaking cat girl. You could be a shark girl instead. Or a cowgirl. That's really the three options, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the trans dragon people, too. There's a whole tribe of trans dragon people. That's like a whole thing. That's like a whole nother thing. Build the Almajal, proud and strong. You're the wrong Mikoto. Running back to the camp, see the hunter safely home before you return to the Ring of Ash. Alright, bye. Tragic cat girl backstory. Rescue will be necessary to hunt through a tribe. If I cannot cross the sands alone, I did not necessary to return at all. I would, however, revisit the springs in any case, adventurer. There's more of your friend and Ulna you should know. God, I don't want to go to the springs. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Ew. Proud of his trans grandkids? Exactly. Also, hi Daft, how are you? Right, and she's back. The adventure I need to tell the companions without a doubt. The little Luna I used to know there must be some pressing reason for her subterfuge. Many of our tribe were chosen close to Ulna. You'll never understand why Ulna hides up behind mask. You might better know why to help her. One Imperial from the Coils. I don't think she was trans specifically. I think she was just his sister. The original guy's sister, right? Or agender, non-binary? Yee, I believe. No, of course, anyway. She was my blood sister. We're both the daughters from the former nun. My mothers were not the same. Yikes. Fucking hate that. I find it close tense confusing. She's a dead stranger. Signed alongside her mother for more than 5 years ago. And was the incident myself, I'll never forget the sudden pain of her loss. Can break for lunch in a moment? Nice. Because we're having a pretty chill day. I mean, I think they still take. I mean, Foxy. I think they still take partners, but they don't necessarily. I don't think they necessarily have sex. You know, coming here skirmishes between our people and the Almajala. As we do not respect our territory, they interfere with our hunts. The desert suffers for their presence. God, yes. I get it. I'm in a fate right now. Goodness. Ah! And I remember she was quite the girl, too timid to even slap at the biting desert flies. Those men took her away from us, and for that she'll never forgive them. Oh my god. Can that fate just go away? That's a big worm. Fine. God, what the fuck? Oh, worm? I've never seen this thing before. God. Being a samurai under level 50 kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Kind of awful, actually. Fuck. Just like, why even? Yeah, exactly. Like, you can so tell the samurai was designed like 50 and up, right? Like, you can tell they weren't designed for anything below 50. God. Dancer Sync's fine. Yeah. Yeah, Raiska. A Dancer Sync's fine, I would say. You still lose out on, like, one of your, like, most core abilities, but, like, you lose out on one of your most core abilities if you're below 60, which is kind of silly. As the seventh hunting party set upon Almajal, many of the kin have not returned to the sands. Strategy of the past be so faithfully repeated. Ugh. Sorry. I gave them more AoE tools. Gotcha. Do very good taste in coats. Do I now? I like to think I do. But I hate their AoE. Oh, why is that? What's wrong with the AoE? Am I Esprit? I don't have my dancer up at 80. I think my dancer's like 71 right now. Dancer 71, Dark Knight 71, Black Mage 74. 71. Monk 70, Dragoon 70. Yeah, that's what I've got right now. What's up, Loon God? Like, never delayed. Might have thought you were delayed by a will reform. The cloying pity in your eyes tells the tale. Do they mourn for being forgotten springs? For being adventurer, this is Amajala battle mask given to me by the war leader himself. It's only worn by those who've chosen the path of warrior. Stories from the rangers of how I was taken and killed during the Amajala raid all those years ago. They are right, and they are wrong. I know not how I survived the attack, but it was Majaiga who found me as I stumbled through the desert, fairly conscious and badly wounded. Down my battered face, I gave me a simple choice: linger here and die, or come with me and fight. Because then I made the decision to scar my past by failing my tribe, my very identity. I was reborn in the Brotherhood of Ash, existing for no other purpose but to feed the fires of my vengeance. As a symbol of my resolve, it represents the transformation to Amajala soldier, strong and proud. No, this is not to justify my deceit, but to dam the flood of your foolish questions before it begins. Now, so stow your unwanted sympathy and make your report to the war leader. Damn, Angie Catgirl. I was delayed by Worm Fate, yeah. Doing less of the dashy flippy? Ooh, okay. I got you, Sassy. That makes a lot of sense. You are doing less flippy dash. Dancers, communism DPS, sees samurai, hour damage. Are they with dog people? I mean, there's not really any dog people in this game. I know. People like cat people, they're cute. All in LA, you continue the aid. Continue the Brotherhood of Ash will rekindle the glory of our past. We once dead our ancestors shall forget the steel of our bodies and spirits and greet them with honor. To no gods we beg, nor against the meek raise our arms. We warriors, walkers of the righteous battle, do not kneel to claim our strength. Live by these words, and your soul too shall burn brightly. Wow. How nice. That done. You bet your ash. God. Oh, there's Haikuro. Yeah, there's the Haikuro. They're like wolf people. Yeah. There are wolf boys. Lillard. Lillard. Alright. I'm gonna go unlock Shiva. And I can start building up a party for Shiva. EX. Which I think... I want to say that's in... I want to say it's in Horizon, actually. Are we meet you there? You guys synced or just smashing it? If people want to do it synced, I'm down to do it synced, but most of the time people do not want to do it synced. Which is fair, that's not what people want, that's not what people want, right? But I am somewhat beholden to the whims of everyone here. I'm an iLevel. What? Right. Oh, synced. Yeah, sorry. Fuck. I'll do it synced. My bad. I got it mixed up. For Pony. I'm doing Shiva XE because I've never done it before. Hi, Levi. Doing Shiva unsynced is homophobic. I mean, I'd love to do it min iLevel. But I don't think everyone else wants to do it. It's for the challenge. Like, I am actively prepping myself to be a Savage Raider. I'm actively prepping myself to do Savage content and shit like that. So, if I'm gonna do that business, like, I gotta practice. I gotta practice. Right. I need the people of Earth to spared certain doom at the hands of demi-form entity. Such an epic content. Yeah, Levi, I'm excited for it. Like, I'm probably gonna... I mean, I need, like, a static, to be honest, but, like, I'm working on that. Looking forward to watching your stream. Oh, yeah, yes, Ryska, I will be streaming it. I will absolutely be streaming Savage content. I'm down for being in a static. Maybe. I need to talk to Will about that. Missive we have to receive from the drill net. Digify for Garuda. That's fair. Has Chandra speaketh true. Seem your hard won. Respite hath come across the gun. Recover the rooms. Lady Iceheart is rowing to struggle against Ishgar. No, she hasn't. She's dead. The disciples have already laid claim to a hoard of crystals. In the quantity, wrestled from the caverns of House Fortons, but it is certain the heretic's mistress intended to call upon Saint Shiva once more. Once more, Eorzur's blade and light is buried to the primal. None hath may engage such defeat a foe. 'Tis the reason that Lord Dromont hath requested thy presence at White Prim Front. Are you thither with hither in taste? What an icy blast from the past. Ugh. Also, Uri, how are you here? I thought you were trapped in a different world. Whoa. I am glad you guys are excited for me to do Savage shit. Because, like, I'm excited for that too. be looking forward to it. I just kind of gotta get further into the game, and that's also why like I do these extremes and stuff. Garangier, yes, of course. I do these extremes because it's basically like prepping, more or less, for like the type of content. Oh, yeah, Ifrit's the worst, actually. Ifrit's horrible. I will gladly do Garuda again before I do Ifrit. Ugh. Hey, I did beat Twintania in iLevel, so, like, that's my claim to fame, right? Waiting for you to get to it. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, true. It's fucking... Wait, fuck. I went too far. Damn it. Ah! There we go. Ankles. Hi, Drillmut. Every timely turn to hammer. Would that be under better circumstances, efforts of the heretic threat in Western Highlands? Oh, you guys don't have any heretics. God. Outpost the heretics' former fortress, craftsman, blah blah blah. Works because of minions descend upon the fort. When a slaughter of any survivors condemned to fate worse than death at the hands of the leader, however, bending the crystal stores, we've given the heretics means summon their patron saint. The future slayer of gods and of beastmen who banished the once before, blah blah. It's a time bubble! Thank you, my friend, though you can pray never to stop her before she completes a ritual of faith you can defeat Shiva should it come to that. Mr. Amarik's Temple Knights awaits you at Stonecloak. Right. Nope. Alright, God, I have to go all the way fucking over here? Why can't I just talk to Yuri and he's just like, oh, go all the way over there. And it's like, okay, that'd be nice. Chicken. Fuck. Ah. Alright. Let's get a move on. There we go. You wanna build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. I should lead you through the tunnels, right? Should be trouble the heretics would be slung away, so we concentrate solely on the task at hand. Return the heathen with once and for all. Whoa! Oh, we unlocked the extreme. Whoa, crazy. Alright. Party finder. Group members. Duty completion. Form private party. Password is 6969. Right. Oh wait, I can't invite you. You have to. You'll have to join the party finder. Right. That's 6. Gunblade time. Whoa. We got 2 tanks, a healer, 3 DPS. So we need another healer and another DPS. Damn, never thought I'd see the day where we, like, instantly get enough tanks. God. I can jump over my friends. Anybody else want to join? Also, we're doing it synced, right? Oh, right. No, we're not doing it min iLevel. God, that confuses me every time. Ugh. Assuming that's not what you guys want. Fairly safely. We can try. I mean, I'm not hearing a no. I'm not hearing a no. I'm not hearing a no, so. Too bad healers are the worst role in the game. If they weren't, you might have more able to join you. That's true. That's true, Iris. You right. You right. Iris, did you want to come along? Bounce. Don't mind me. I'm just running around in circles. Sadly, I gotta do a thing. I cry. Something like that. Anybody else? That's what matters. Aw, thanks, Zabart. So, Zabart, you don't want to? Is that what you're saying? Anyone else? Anybody else? Or Toadswood? Ah, sorry, Forest Kiss. Oh, sorry, you, hun. How's it going? I can't open it up. See, like, here's what's gonna happen, though. I will predict this. I'm fucking psychic, right? I'll predict this. As soon as I open up publicly, we're gonna get it filled. And then somebody's gonna, like, say in chat, like, wait, can I join? And then it's gonna be like... Happens, like, every time. Probably can't convince randos to do it, though. Oh my god, does it squeak when it walks? Oh my god. Definitely does. Oh my god, it does! I hate it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna open it up. So. Alright. Edit. Let's try that. Fuck. Yes, yes! God. Frickin' fish boys. So quiet over here, too. I'm gonna, like, walk out here to, like, cue the music of the area. Like, so quiet. Hello? It's so quiet. I wonder if there's no music for suspense. If there's no music for suspense, then like, damn, we're just gonna chill here, I guess. Getting antsy. God, I actually can't stand how quiet it is. I'm not gonna lie. I literally can't stand how quiet that is. Oh my god. Wait, is that a chocobo? Yeah. Zabart, this is Final Fantasy. Of course there's a chocobo. It's so fucking quiet. Oh my god, that's so much better. Holy shit. Oh, I'm just renting this one. I thought you ate your chocobo. Yeah, it's a rental. Oh my god, dead soldiers. Thank you. There we go. You ready, Check? If you eat them, if it's a rental, it's probably worse. Probably illegal. Alright, and there's the queue. Efforts to establish an outpost in Stokeluk has been met with a disaster, owing to a surprise attack of Iceheart's followers. Now possession of their former fortress, as well as a vast supply of crystals. The heretics are certain to summon Saint Shiva once more. If the past experience is any indication, this new incarnation will be stronger than the last. Regardless of its changes, Iceheart's crusade cannot continue, and only you have the power to stop her. Ba-ba-ba. Game mocks me with its cool roll music. She was pretty cool. Oh no, she's gonna give me the cold shoulder. Wait, I gotta... Oh, we're just... Oh, okay. Nope, no prep time at all. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I hated her design too, I'm not gonna lie. That's also what we get, I guess, for queuing up with randoms. That's a tank buster. That's probably a tank swap, isn't it? Yep, and there went pretty much all the DPS. Oh, yeah. Alright. Just like the icicle hair. I'm not a fan of it myself. My beef with her design is just that she's half naked, pretty much. And I don't know why that's necessary. But you know, no, it's not an iLevel. We weren't able to get enough people tries. This is gonna be messy, isn't it? We probably need to focus down ads. I'm just gonna make that wild assumption that we have to focus down ads in this fight. Yeah, I would agree with that too, Christ. But yeah, this is why I don't like opening the party publicly. Oh, we got to the second part though, that's pretty good. But like, we literally didn't have a choice, so. It's not like I have it's not like I have an option. You know? Oh, that's good. Yeah, this guy was so killed. At least the song's really good. Oh wait, fuck. There we go. Who's the first wake-up call wipe as usual? Probably. She's a bow? Okay, she's killed. It is very much an anime opening. Yeah, for sure. The acoustic version is absolutely beautiful. I really wish I really wish that was in the game. Yeah, same, just has an orchestration, would be really nice. You can? How? Also, hi, Weird, how are you? It's on the MD? Really? Or is it Mog Station? It's Mog Station? Ugh. No, really? I hate it. Oh well. Do they really have orchestration rules on Mog Station? I didn't even know that was a thing. Hi, headphones. Lally ho, all amigos. How are you? Orchestration, no lyrics. That'd be nice. Like, I like more acoustic shit. I'm ready to go whenever. Whenever folks are ready. But the tanks are talking it out right now, so like... Kiki can main tank. There. Like, just like Kiki main tank, Viv will be off tank. Boom. Yeah. Because we're gonna run out of time. Like... It is definitely very good to actually talk out what we're gonna do for like extremes and shit, but there is definitely over talking out something too. Yep. There's the bust. Oh shit, it's over there. I misread that. That's okay. It's hard to see those outlines there. It's $5 on the mod station. Watch that. Ooh, please. Thank you. Ouch. Here we go. Both healers are down. Yeah, we're gonna wipe, I think. We don't have a summoner. God, everyone's so used to red mages being able to wipe. Or being able to res, not wipe. Okay, they left. Summoner, the Forgotten Res Mage. Summoner V good. Summoner V good. Summoner is very good to have like for your level 51s. Level 50s or level 60s, honestly. If somebody's willing to play Summoner. Yeah, I'm not surprised either. That's again why I really prefer to not do randoms. I really prefer that. Like, but we literally can't do the content otherwise, so. Correct. I believe we need to... Can we vote to a ban? Let me see. So you need to leave. So we need to abandon the duty. Yeah. And bring it back in. Does anybody want to join us? Maybe? For a chance? You can just leave no penalty? Yeah, I always forget that. I'm always like, wait, no, but if I leave, I'll die. But if I leave, I'll explode. Like, no, that's not how that happens. It's like, oh, right. So I can relist. We'll hop on. Nice. And I feel like, maybe Extremes is, like, I feel like maybe I should try to form, like, a more static team. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to bring Summoner. You don't need to bring Summoner, Pizza. It'd be nice to have, but if you don't have it, like, healers are gonna have to be careful. Oh, no, Kiki, it's not your fault. The red mage left. And, like, we can't play. We have to, like, completely re-queue, right? But people would rather heal, I can flip to some. Yeah. So, like, it's not your fault. Like, we just had to go because we had to re-add somebody. You were doing A-okay. Don't sweat it, hon. Joined thinking it was unsynced. It was not. So, then immediately left. Yeah. Outside of leveling Scholar only, true. Kind of rude, to be honest. I mean, I guess it's not worth wasting energy on. Like, again, I will emphasize this over and over and over. Like, there's a reason why I don't like putting the open party finder. Where are you at? Sorry, can you just message me in game, Pizza? But like, just like whisper me in game and I'll invite you. Looking at symbols is a lost art, true. But like, yeah, over and over, I will emphasize there's a reason I don't like making it open to public because I just don't trust people. And I think it's a very reasonable, I think that's a very reasonable thing, right? Because people don't know your expectations, they don't know the group that you're doing it with, they don't like know what's going on. But like, community members do, like they get it, right? Yeah, like, you know, a lot of people will do it for like unsynced kind of content. A lot of people will do it just for funsies when we're trying to like experience it for the first time, right? And they don't take it as seriously. A lot of people just don't want to do it either, right? So like, yeah, our healer's fine, which is good. I'm glad we found a nice healer, but like, it's just generally speaking not worth the risk. Because the only thing that's going to make an extreme more frustrating than, like, wiping over and over is if you're wiping over and over because, like, somebody's just not fucking... Somebody's just not, like, being helpful. Alright, there we go. Our check. Right. People would rather put their effort towards current high-level content, which makes sense. Yeah, it does. It totally makes sense. But there's no good way to practice for that high-level content if you don't do the low-level content, you know? And there we go. But now I love doing EXE. Yeah, extremes are fun. Like, I really enjoy it. But, that's why, like, Party Finder's kind of like, eh. I mean, cries, normally I would agree, but again, is it worth the risk? Not really. It's so cold here, God. It's so frigid. Also, Pizza, I do love that you're an Elzen. Femzin and Femrose are an extinct species. Thousand Femros are so good. Like, I've seen that one meme of like the two buff hands grabbing each other, and it's like Femzin Femrose, unappreciated tall beauties. Took a big hit when Vera showed up, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fair. Samikate, Femrose are my new best friend. I like the Lalafell. They're cute. That is such a fucking tough hit. Ow. Okay, on the edge, on the... Oh, wrong edge, wrong edge, wrong edge! Wrong edge! Son of a bitch! Damn it! Fuck. It's on the sides. Damn it. I got all twisted around. It's all good. Let's not do that. Ow. A lot for the tanks to handle. Okay, doing better. We are doing better. We got this. So I gotta shiver. I gotta shiver while we get frozen. It's great. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, motherfucker! Damn it! Yep. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Swap, swap, swap. This is... Oh my god. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that's the Sugiyama. That's the Sugiyama, mechanic. I didn't even realize it was in this... I didn't even realize Shiva did that. That's so cool. Yep, there went the healers, and yep, that's a wipe. Damn. Better though. Doing pretty good, all things considered. Bow stance, yeah. It is a gnarly cone. Oh no, that's a, yep, frostbite. That's gonna be a death. That's fine. It's okay, we're poggers. We did it. We made it pretty far there, honestly. We're doing pretty good. Fuck. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. That's just gonna kill me. Yeah. That's all good. This is my favorite XE back in the day. Was one of the first ones I learned to do every roll. Every weapon for an upgrade. Oh, that's awesome, Jay. Oh, I love that. That's wonderful. I will say, honest to God, the mechanics so far in Shiva, like EXE, awesome. I like them a lot. It really... Not only did it feel like Final Fantasy, the devs found their groove with Trials, with making normal Shiva, but it feels like they found their groove with EXE Shiva too. It feels like they're just finding that kind of niche, right? They're finding what they want, you know. All the DNC Gunbreaker, nice. Oh, Syson, how's it going? How's life? I can help as well. Oh yeah, for sure. I have my danger bongos too. But yeah, no, it feels like they really like find their groove, like with Shiva in like the Trial series. I'd even argue maybe they find more of their groove with like Vogelmog and Leviathan are a lot better. Like they're palatably better than like Garuda Ifrit, for example, right? But I feel like Shiva's kind of like where things take off, if that makes sense. Like Shiva's more so like where they are like, yes, this is our thing. You know? That's my thought process about it, at least. Just feels like they've got more of a good grip on what they want. It's kind of cool to see like how the game's evolved over time too. I see like how they handle doing like trials or like dungeons and stuff like that. Shiva fights are just fun and cool. Yeah, they are really cool. Hey, anyway, hi Thorns. Highly mobile boss fights that require attention, not just rotation, but position, take yourself, etc. Yeah, and that's really good. Like it's good mechanics that are like fair and like easy to get, you know? Like stuff like Ifrit or Titan just kind of feel rough. Like it feels kind of, you know, I don't know. It feels more fair. It feels more fair and balanced, basically, right? You get what you have to do, you just have to do it, and doing it isn't, like, impossible. It's not like the frickin' nails with Ifrit. Oh my god. So February Samurai mains represent, yeah! Except, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I am not a Samurai main. I'm not a Samurai main. Thank you very much, though. Femrose, absolutely, baby. Do you have a Femro? Her name is Eris. She's a Herbo. Be able to stand but explode, he still counts. You know what? You right. Selfish DPS Femro mains represent. Absolutely. Samurai's just BLM with a sword. That's true. That's true. BLM is just samurai, but with a staff. It's the same thing. Metaphorical rock sumo mansum. It's great. I was about to say, you are a selfish DPS main. Yes, I am. That is my thing. You betcha. Her name is Adalia Babylon. I love it. Yeah, mine. Her name is Sayhammer Eris, but you can just call her Eris. No, she knows landwalkers have a bit of trouble with the first part of her name. Yeah. She's Eris. I love her. She's fantastic. I'm like the total opposite of you. Always supportive DPS. Yeah, no, here's how I think. If I can't do massive damage, if every time I hit the boss's health bar doesn't move, then what's the point? Why even play the game? I am all in on DPS. And that's it. You know, that's fair. Thorns, we're best friends now. We are literally best friends now. Both Fembro players, both selfish DPS mains, love it. We love to see it. I am a black mage by trade, but I abhor black mage below level 60, so I'm playing samurai. Cause like, it's bad. Wanna be best friends with the dancer to buck? Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, I'm not gonna hit it. It's over here. Fuck, damn it. Whatever. Actually, what if I told you that I literally am best friends with the dancer main? Elle, is a dancer main. Like, she's a dancer main, so like, yeah. You know my roommate? You know how Eris and Ilios are both roommates? Definitely just roommates. Actually, should show you guys some art for that. Oh, it'd be so much better if the spells were just upgraded. I still love my big explosions too much, though. Gotta keep those up. Oh, fuck. Can we spin the boss the other direction, please? Thank you. Not in the way of these guys. And son of a bitch. That's why I said don't do that. Oh my god, they were roommates, and they were roommates. Hi, Judgy. Hi, Witch. Yeah? Because you're gonna get the DPS kill. Well, okay, so as you know, my character and Elle's character, Ilios, so Eris and Ilios, they're both roommates in Limsa. They have an apartment in Limsa. It's a 2-bedroom. And one of the bedrooms is an office. So to save space, and, you know, time, money, and resources, they sleep in the same bed together because they're good roommates. You sleep in the same bed together because, you know, it gets cold in the winter and they're like a little cold. So like, you know, you want somebody to be like, you know, you don't want to be cold, right? They're roommates. Just roommates. Just roommates. Please, 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 please. Fuck, fuck, fuck. God, that hurts so bad. Ugh. Yeah. This doesn't give me a stack of... This doesn't give me a stack of, whatchamacallit. Oh, I need to get on this side. Very big. Well, guys, it's because they're just good. They're good roommates. They're just roommates. Nothing else. They're just roommates. I need to show you some art that was made, though. Remind me after this. Remind me to show you the art. Fuck, 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 fuck. Run, run, run. Wait, how did I... Oh, did I not move out of the... Fuck. It's fine. Haha! Dodged that one. Though we lost a healer. That's okay, we got this. Ooh, and there went our tanks. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. God, she mean. Ah. Damn it. Oh, because outside freezes you. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna wipe here, I think. Unless Aspen is the absolute chadliest healer. Oh, I didn't update that. Whoops. Sorry, it should be a different one. But hi, Remy. How are you? How's your beautiful bunny face? Do you RP or do you just have deep lore for characters? Do I RP? Do you know what data center I'm on? Me? Roleplay? The girl who's in 3 D&D campaigns every week? Never! No judge, no judge. Better not judge me, punk. Alright, let me show you the image I'm referring to. Alright, so I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna open this up. Okay, so it should be Eris. Perfect. Let me do that. Okay, copy, paste. Let me find, there it is. Oh. Let me drag that. This is very important. You guys need to see this. This is deep Eris lore. Alright, there we go. That's that's the roommates. Those are the roomies. The roommates. They're just good roommates. They're just roommates. They're just roommates. They're just roommates. They're roommates. It's fine. Also, you should go give a follow to Elle, who's the one who drew this. She's the dragon boy in that picture. Elle's so good at art. She's so good at art. She is. Yeah, they're the roommates. Sorry, I'm showing everyone this magical art. So yeah, they're just roommates. Yeah, give her a follow if you'd like. It's just, God, I love those two. They're so silly. They're so dumb. I really love the both like Baka. They literally have their arms wrapped around each other and they're still like, it's not like I like you or anything. God, it's so fucking good. I love it. It's so good. Alright, let's go. Wait, I gotta have a fried egg. They're just good friends. Hands say, I like, expressions say, do not perceive me. And like the funny thing is, remember, Eris is 7.5 feet tall. Ilios, I think, is like 6'8". Like, they're both very tall people. And I do, fuck. I do love that, did I miss? Oh, fuck yeah, I'm a goddess. Holy shit. And I do love that she's the taller one, because it's cute, right? It's cute. It's not like we can just turn up the heat or anything. We lost a cat boy! Oh, God. The cat boy. Oh, please don't look at us. Please don't look at us, Shiva. Please don't look at us. That's why... Ret. It's like 8-10 because haha toll. Haha toll. Well, listen, I'm just cold, okay? Yeah, it's not like we turn up the heat or anything. Shh. I would, yeah. I would probably canon Eris being a bit taller. Like, if I'm allowed to, right? For being this absolutely massive black mage. It's a good aesthetic, really. Should we carry you like a backpack? And I'm dead again. Shit. I should have waited. But yeah. Cracked her skull open like a soda can. Slurp, slurp. Yep. Yeah, they're really cute. I like them a lot. Because I've got a shit ton of lore with my character. Yes, it's because I RP, but it's also because I just have a shit ton of lore with my character. Any like character I make, I'm gonna fill them up with like lore and whatnot. Like, I do it for my D&D characters. I do it for the characters I play in video games. All that shit. They got backstories. Because why not? That's cool and fun. Also, anybody who's currently using a Femvera to play male Vera, I wish you a very starry team when 6-0 drops. True. Oh my god. She's gonna. That's light. That's real good. Bunny boy hormone replacement therapy. It's more likely than you think. Goodness. I'm real excited for Rock Gals, though. I really want to see those big lion ladies. They turned the freaking bunnies straight. Oh my god. It'd be like that sometimes, I guess. Oh, and yeah. Prediction! 4 more. Ice Age. Yep. That prediction was correct. Lost my 5K. Sorry, Syrupy. So I can't have serotonin, but neither can my character. Honestly, that makes sense. I just started Shadowbringers Intoxicated. Eris is the most depressed she's ever been in her entire life. There's a reason her hair is black right now and her highlights are pink, because she just hasn't had the energy to like dye her hair. Like, self-care has gone down the drain because Shadowbringers is terrible. In that one picture you saw her with the pink hair, that's her actual, like, that's normally what her hair looks like. But she's kind of in a different world right now. Literally. But don't worry, I have every faith. I have every faith. Things are gonna get better. Things are gonna get better. Trying to pull ads behind the boss. Yes, thank you. Put on the markers. Yes, markers would be fantastic. Isekai? Literally get isekai'd, exactly. I know I just mentioned, but if you ever need a healer key for Shadowbringers, I'd be happy to lend a hand. By all means, Raiska, yeah. Friend me. Literally friend me, yeah. If you're on Malboro, I'd offer you to join the FC, but I think you're on Mateus, weren't you? Okay, your accent with it? Yeah. We all hope for the best for Eris. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, IRP, like, kind of like in my head how things work is like, Eris is the Warrior of Light. Well, sorry, Eris is a Warrior of Light. She is a Warrior of Light. There are others, and her others are like her friends, right? That group of adventurers that she parties up with, they all have the Echo too, and they're all Warriors of Light as well. And yeah, maybe some of them help the Scions, but Eris is a Scion, and that's why she's constantly with them. And then the others either kind of go and do their own thing, or maybe they like, they either go do their own thing, or maybe they have just like responsibilities elsewhere that they take care of. I know Rysix, one of my friends, he's like a scholar. Oh shit, my bad. Maybe I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Like, I know he's kind of got, I'm pretty sure his lore for his character is like he is a scholar and summoner who goes around and studies like Aether and like primal influences and shit. He's a Warrior of Light, sure, but he's not like, not really a Scion. He's more like a student of Baldessian, if anything, right? He's a scholar by trade. Like, and that's like his whole thing, which is like really cool, right? Eris is just like, she's just happens to be a Warrior of Light who's also like with the Scions. So I got pretty comprehensive like headcanons for all that shit. Over here. Nice! We're getting way better at that. Way better at that. Makes our healer's lives a lot easier. But yeah. I just kind of like nowadays, especially with like Shadowbringers and shit, I just see it hard for her to not be like in that kind of mix of things. Because I really like the idea of being able to like roleplay a character who is like going through these emotions and like these strands and these problems of like the game, right? Like, I really like that. Please turn her, please turn her. Like, I like that stuff a lot. I think it's very fun, in my opinion. Especially since I really like, one of my fucking favorite tropes is I love hero corruption so much, which is why I am kind of drinking up the misery of Shadowbringers and also being absolutely terrified for it. But like, I love that shit. Like, genuinely love it. Be chilly out here. Have you gone to nightclubs? Yeah, I have. Yeah. I've gone to a lot of places. Yeah, if you want to know any Eris lore, I have loads of it. Feel free to ask. I do talk about it fairly often too, because I know a lot of people ask me questions about her. Oh, this is gonna suck. Son of a bitch. Oh, well, at least I didn't get fucking vulnerable out of it. Yeah. I'm personally, honest to God, not a huge fan of dark storylines. But, you know, every once in a while, I like to indulge myself and be a little edgy. God, how did that one hit me? Fuck, I couldn't. Damn it. I'm done! Oh, and that was bad. I'm a fan of dark storylines if they're done well. You know what? Yeah, actually, I should probably say that. It's the fact that most dark storylines are simply just not done well. Careful where you guys shift. That's bad. Oh my god, we barely saved our healer there. Holy shit. Motherfucker. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Damn, my blood is back. Hi, Tia. There are too many dark storylines that are just edgy for edge's sake. I completely agree with you. Also, hi, Halbert. You're gonna jam to the music? I know, it's great. It's so good. Yeah, for sure. Raiska. Like, a lot of problems with a lot of dark storylines is that they're like Game of Thrones. Like, Game of Thrones is a perfect example. It's like, everything's terrible. We're gonna kill every character you meet. Blah, everybody's evil too. Dead. And it's like, okay, so I'm just gonna have no emotional attachment about anything. Ever. Like, you lose all of the punch. You lose all of the punch when you make your readers numb to what's happening. You need, in darker storylines, you need light-hearted moments and more whimsical pieces to make the sad stuff hit harder. Or just hit hard at all. The big problem with Game of Thrones is that the dark crap has a shitty payoff at the end. I mean, I agree with you, but I don't think that's the core of the problem. I completely agree with that statement. It does have a shitty payoff, but like, the fact is, if you kill off your cast repeatedly over and over and over again, you lose all of the weight of character death because they just expect people to die. Like, there's a certain point that your viewers get to where they lose any attachment to characters because they know not to be attached. They know how it's gonna go, right? People aren't stupid. They know how like the writers or devs or whoever is gonna like make the story go. They're not dumb. You know. Hey, Remy, no self-deppy. You don't get to talk about yourself like that. Fuck. Oh, God. Yeah, exactly. Like, Full Metal Alchemist is like a good example of a dark story, but it's really good because like it actually respects its characters and like gives you happy moments in the sad parts so you don't just lose any attachment that you had. You know, like, that's a fuck. God. It's so rough trying to fucking AoE these guys. Like, it lets you get attached to the characters. It lets you get to, like, lets, like, joy be a thing. You know, I don't know. I think it's good, right? Good or bad? Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Son of a bitch. I've gotten as far as I just finished Alizé and Alphino's quest in the very beginning. Like, in the very beginning. that makes sense. Oh, fuck, I messed it up. What do you think of those so far? I mean, I'm horribly interested in the story of Shadowbringers. I don't know. I might have some spicy opinions, if I'm gonna be honest. Are you fucking me? God, I ran at the wrong side. I'm being a bad extremer. That's what I'm doing. I won't breathe. I actually am going to suffocate my frustration. Don't tell my new friend like that. She's pretty rad. Alright, that's right. It's way too hot outside. It is pretty toasty outside. Save the healer, save the healer. Or that's not a healer. Is that a healer? That's not a healer. But save them anyway, save them anyway. No, that is a healer. That is a healer. Yeah, save the healer. God. You guys are doing great. I fucked up. Y'all are doing great. Y'all doing fantastic. You can do it. I believe in you. Watch out. Don't all go to the same corner. Otherwise, you'll explode. And that'll be bad. You can do it. Yeah, look at you. That was like, oh, but you're doing perfect. Y'all are doing so great. Y'all doing so good. Y'all are kicking butt. Alright, I'm back up. I'm back up and I got a sword. Ugh. The son of a bitch! Ah! Are you kidding me? Every time I get up in this fight, it's just like, oh, you're back up? Oh, you want to come back up? Just stay down. Like, ah! Ah! Hey, don't backseat me. Don't do that. So close to LB3, yeah, we are. We're not gonna get it though. That's rough. It's your boy, it's your girl, Shiva, here to bring you pain, true. She can FF14 all on her own, she's got this, yeah. I am a big girl, I know what I'm doing. Sometimes, though, I make mistakes. It's true. That first transition, there would have been there was like nothing I could do. It was just bad timing, right? I could have waited for the res, I guess, and maybe that would have been better. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. Streamer brain is a real affliction too. That is also true, yeah. I'm not using my entirety of my focus right now. This is my leisurely stroll into a extreme, though I should probably actually focus down for this this part. I love it. That's great, Thorns. Thorns, what are your pronouns, if you don't mind me asking? Fuck. God. Ugh. Fucker, son of a bitch. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Yep, alright. Damn it. Ah. Oh, running. Life of a selfish DPS is quite difficult. least they're behind. That's all we need. Perfect, perfect. Oh, this is perfect positioning. This is perfect positioning. I love you. I love you, off tank. I don't know who's doing this. You're perfect. You're literally perfect. Oh my god. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. That was like our best mob. That was our best ad phase yet. Holy shit, that was good. Oh my god, that was really, really good. That was literally perfect. Holy shit. Oh. Time to shiver. God. God, I love it. Fucker. Ah, that's gonna hit. Yeah. Oh, I only got hit by the one though. That's good. That's good. I did make it for the other one. That's solid. That's good. One forward, one forward. Yes! There we go. Oh my god, so good. Alright, and just don't move, just don't move. Just stay fucking put. Alright, okay, go. Damn it! Yep, it's okay, I got her tank out, I got her tank out. Little sword! It's fine. If I hadn't gotten that tank out, admittedly, we would have been in a bad place. So, that was a noble sacrifice. I miss you, Sailor. I do as well. Just make sure you keep your healers up. Make sure you keep your healers up. Healers and tanks. Healers and tanks. That's our priority. We're doing really good. We're doing really good. We're doing really good. We're doing really good. Also, Rice Cat, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate it. Absolutely super thanks. My neighbor super. Love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Rooms. Things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Okay, careful, careful, careful. Don't hit that healer. Help it. Thank you. Ooh, fuck. Okay, healer's good. That's fine. Alright, getting the res. I'm gonna stay put. Oh, nope. Need to not stay put for this. And I'm in trouble. That's fine. That's fine. Break you out. Break you out. Oh, fuck. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Doable, doable, doable. Bring it back to the middle. And there we go. Oh, yeah. Let it go. Woo! Got it. Same, Kakatar, same. Literally kill off the smartest characters. Oh my god. I want that bracelet. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. But I'm not a gladiator, so no thank you. What's up, Siki? Koji. Fuck yeah, go team. So again, I'm not saying I prevented a wipe by keeping our only tank alive, but I'm also not saying that I prevented a wipe by keeping our only tank alive. Just saying. Just saying. Thank you, Shiva. Hi, before I go to bed. Okay. How are you, Siki? How's it going? Poggers. Alright. Nice, that was some spicy. Spicy, maybe that's, what's the opposite of spicy? Minty, that was some minty gameplay, there you go. Also, Illy Gloria. Love you, hun. Alright, what's next? Wiggle your ears at me? Well, you can't hang. The question of the day is, where do you know where the first Pride Parade was held? That's what it is? That means you hated it, Sammy. It does mean I hated it, correct. Actually, no, I don't mind mint as long as it's not in my fucking ice cream. Mints are fine. I used to actually carry around Tic Tacs for years. The 20% Echo really did come in clutch, yeah, for sure. What XE's next on the list? Ultima, baby. We haven't done Ultima yet, so we're gonna do Ultima next. Ba-ba-da. Love the smell of it, same. Wish I've been drinking smoothies. Nice, smoothies are good. Do the thing, we did the thing! How are you, Witch? How's it going? Ultima's a good one to sing. Oh, yeah? I swear I know this is on the tip of my tongue. Our prayers have been answered. Yeah, sure. You're showing the rewards. You're truly fortunate for your intervention. Feeling fine, all of you? I'm feeling pretty good. Even better now that you're here, hun. Also, make sure you're not sponsored by Nissan. Oh my god. After yours, ours, and their presence here is a testament to the inadequacy for our own preparations. Plainly, it is time we reprise the threat posed by the heretics. Readiness to address it. You can only say that any certainty. Ready for the task? That's none of your concern. Forgive me. Leave them alive for maximum disco. Hell yeah. You forgot my friend, you and Naranja, for the time, order of my utmost thanks. Booyah, there you go. Oh, and, goodness gracious. Also, hi, punching bag. Was that you intoxicated? Was that your friend request? Was that Riskus? Riskus? No, was that Riska? It was Riska? I can't remember. That was mine. Okay, thank you, Riska. Gotcha. Cause you're Cat Boy. That's right. You're Cat Boy. Okay. That looked like a Cat Boy name. All right, now we go back to Uri, and I think the Ultima ballad is in Mordona. I'm Catboy. I am Catboy. You are Catboy. You are Kibbity. Kibbity, that's you. Kibbity? You are Kibbity. God, every time I say that, I think of that one meme with Dungeon Meshi. That's a good manga. That is a good manga, honest to God. I know about small amount of invincibility you had after getting raised. You're fine, Chia. I know it comes from a good place, but just, you know, just let me handle it. I'm a big girl. I appreciate the thought, though. And sorry, I should clarify, too, for those of you that are maybe not familiar with my reactions. I don't, honest to God, get frustrated very often. Like, I don't actually get very frustrated. Like, when I, like, yell or shit, that's just me being myself. Like, I'm very dramatic. It's not just because I'm streaming, but it's just because I'm me, and, like, I don't actually care that much. Actually, here's the thing. If I get quiet, that actually probably means I'm pissed. Like, if I'm quiet, there's a problem. But if I'm like, bah! Like, I don't know, it just kind of gets it out. Like, it kind of just gets my wiggles out, so to speak. So it makes me feel a bit better. But I'm not, like, I don't actually get that upset. Wiping or dying really doesn't make me mad, in general. Things that, like, make me mad are, like, I don't know, the state of barbarians and sorcerers in D&D. And you have a wonderful stream. Gia, I appreciate you so much, hun. I love you. You're fantastic. And I'm glad that you're here. I really am. You're fantastic. Alright. Hi, Spooky Chess. How are you? It says we're in such a weary look. Thou art open book. Say hammer around the tail. The victorious large for the fifth. Recreational road raging, for sure. Not mad, just loud. Exactly. Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that. Redouble her efforts. I glimpse a dark hand in the Paragons. Her return, very defeat. Sever mind to continue the escalating cycle of conflict. I do look down at Uranger. Yeah. I'm also passing martial skills. Sammy, more would be glad if they're not required. Lady Iceheart had been made to banner must begone crusade. She thus confirm it, or else saying the people of Ishgard will not know no peace. No, disheartened one day thy light. And then shall be purged, and shall taste lasting defeat. We need only have faith. Yeah, sure, whatever you say. I'm making white stripes in my pink hair. I do kind of have it layered a little bit, right? It's layered. It's a bit more peachy color. It's a bit more like peachy in color, if that makes sense. But it is a bit layered. I would maybe do some white highlights, but I'd have to like bleach the fuck out of my hair. Hi Kaylee, how are you, hun? Not bad. Good luck with extremes. Yeah, that Shiva went pretty well. Also, Kiki too. Thanks for main tanking. That was very good. Yeah, no, Sassy. Dungeon Mesh, she's very good. I haven't read the latest one, but it's very good. Arachne! Oh look, it's you with the Makari emotes. Oh my god, how are you, hun? Just running through music and stuff. Nice. How's been your day / week? It's been kind of poggers, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, of course. And I'm okay. I'm glad you're okay. That's good to see you, Arachne. Your poggers. Hey, Sammy, what's up? I snagged an Oblivion orchestration. Oh, did you? Oh, well. Shark. Catboy on a shark. Oh, he's kind of cute. A song of... Oh, no. Refrain from the Undaunted. No. Who lives and who dies. Whoa. What? No! Where am I? Chia, you can try. But don't complain when I send you to the Shadow Realm. Listen, my heart prayer for whatever high praise of Mitch Glass, the audience for very hero provides inspiration for his songs. I have fleshed compositions, yet deem the champion's ears. Would I possess anything more to amuse you? I am struck with the most wonderful idea. You shall be the author, and I is the subject of your own creations. As I read an epic of your endeavors, you should find yourself casting a critical eye upon thy deeds, work such as muses for the future growth. I love that Yoshi P's got all the rings on his hands too, that's great. Difficult thing to pen a poem, the words come from it. Actually, I assure you, I simply envision a scene and describe the memories in faithful detail. Omit not and add not, the truth shall remain. Reciting the finished piece should serve to bring past to vivid the mind's eye. Sammy believes in the heart of the cards. I believe in the heart of the cards, and I fight for my friends. God. And then I draw a pot of green to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And then I play pot of green to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And then I draw, you better not ever seen, I bet you've never seen this coming, pot of green to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Have a wonderful stream. Alright, see you, Tasiki. Yes, this is Yoshi P's self-insert, I believe. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Xenos. So I draw a pot of green to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And then I play this card, then this monster's on the field, and then I draw a pot of green to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. If you haven't seen that video, please watch it. Oh my god. Now Exodia and Flurry. And then drop Pot of Greed! You can draw them in that many cards, it's illegal. See, it's hilarious that you guys are doing the exact same thing the other guy in that video is doing. Like, you're literally falling right into the trap every single time. I thought that was the point, I suppose. Pot of Greed is +3. Yeah, you draw 3 cards with Pot of Greed. Duh. Duh. You draw 3 cards, and then you can play it again if you draw it again. And then you can just, like, keep playing it. The events of a destructive charity. That was hidden in the chaos. We draw seemingly blindly clear when you uncolored by embellishments I made to the story. It lets you draw 3 additional cards from your deck! The recording of your stages rewards you the inspiration insight and do the return and share what you have brought. Is your deck just Pot of Greed? Oh. Cool, I guess. Oh, hello, Catboys. Oh. Oh, interesting. Quirky. Is a forgotten about feature? Ah. Dial gaslight mode! I don't know what that is. No. Is it you? No. God. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? The fuck is that? So, okay, that's... Wait, so is it this one? Fuck. Who is it, bitch? Or is it none of these people? It's Minstrel? These are all Alexander, though. Like, all of these are Alexander. Oh! Huh? I've done this one? Apparently. Huh. We can do it again, though. Here, we can do it again. Since I literally don't even remember it. Oh my god, I can't believe I, like, didn't even realize that. Ultima's Bane. Here we go. Form private party. 6969. Party is up for those of you that would like to join. Yeah, we'll min iLevel it. Hi, Amiri. How are you? Does anybody want to join? We could use a healer and another DPS. We'd also shuffle rolls around too. It's not that hard. Oh my god, she's adorable. I love her. She's so cute. The Doman adventurers go on special adventures and wear special hats. I love her. She's so cute. God, I want a baby. No, I don't. Sammy, why do you... I just... adorable child. Just get a cat, same thing. I know, I just get baby fever really bad sometimes. Like, alright, so we're, Zoe, we don't have- why must they fight, Arachne? Why must they fight? They can both be cute. Look, 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 look. Every time I see a baby Mikote, I lose my mind. The McKitten. Yeah. I lose my mind. Also, it's you know, it's the... I also typically have baby fever, this particular, time of the moon cycle, if you know what I mean. So... Good child. She's so cute. Mm-hmm. She's adorable. Baby. I don't understand. Please explain. Sassy, no. I don't want to explain. That means Sammy's a werewolf. Yes. Yeah, that's, yep, correct. Baby. Awoo, awoo. The communists have invaded the funhouse. There you go, Sassy, that's your hint. Right? I'm hilarious. What was I gonna say? It's brilliant, I don't think I've heard it before. It's my favorite one. It might be a Zoomie original. McBabby. McBaby. They're so cute. I want one. I want one. Also, does anybody want to join? Please? Oh, wow. Chloe's friend. Grave, you're right. That suspiciously sounds like I'd have to be crafting. Ultima. Want Ultimate EX? I have something for you. What do you have for me? Oh my god, that fucking palanquin. What you got? Be there in 10 seconds. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you're not here. You lied. You're a dirty liar now. Oh, sorry. That just like looks like I slapped your head. So I wanted to press this. There you go. Oh, hun, I already have Chloe. I already have the minion. Yeah, I already have the Chloe minion. I don't need that. I actually have her out all the time. She's adorable. I love her. You pick the FC as my MSQ roulette. No! Willimer! If I already yesterday with Aspen. Yeah, ship captains can. Wow, imagine being able to be on a car ride with your boyfriend that you have. What's it like? What's it like? Anyway, we have so many catboys. God, there's an influx of catboys here. Gear wiggles. Lots of hand holding. Of course. Sure. Reject boy friend. Boy's crafty to level 80. Imagine holding hands. So lewd. Very lewd. Catboys may die out yeah, that's true. Catboys may become an extinct species when bun boys are released, for sure. Did you know gay marriage is one of the reasons why ship captains can officiate weddings? Do you know why? Like, did you know that's like an aspect of that? So many good catboys. I did not. All right. Fun history fact for y'all. This is some of my favorite weird obsession with history topic. Pirates. A lot of pirates. Not all pirates. Ooh. Oh, Rex! Oh, Rex joined. How lovely. So, one of my weird obsessions is piracy, because there is so much information about piracy, and it's kind of wild. Basically, did you know that historically speaking, pirate crews were incredibly queer? And if you think this flavors pirates as bad people, wait till I tell you that a lot of piracy was born out of the transatlantic slave trade, or at least piracy that we know in the West. So let's think about that for a moment. Definitely not bad people, right? You're not inflicting on us, Rex. You're a delight. We just need one more, literally one more person. One more person. One more person. Please, anybody? Please? But anyway, so these crews were famously queer, and a lot of these crews, they weren't allowed to legally get married, so to speak, because in the legal institutions they would have to go through, they would get arrested because they were pirates, right? So in, like, the Caribbean especially, exactly, sassy. But the Caribbean, like, especially, we would have a situation where a lot of the islands and the informal governments of islands, and even some like governor territories, would recognize if a ship captain were to wed people, and would recognize that as law just for the sake of like legal convenience, and like burial rights and things like that. It became common practice to do that, so a ship captain was able to officiate weddings as a result. And as a result, so much gay marriage happened on pirate ships. Like, so much. And it was recognized and, like, valid. Like, that was a normal thing to have. Like, if your partner died at sea and you were married, right? Like, your possessions would go to, like, the partner and whatnot, like, etc. Like, it's a big deal. Oh, yeah, also there's, like, tons of, that's why we still refer to maritime law today. Exactly, Jinxie, that is correct. Oh, sorry, you, Jinxie. Also tons of women pirates too. Yeah, again, history, don't let fucking documents fool you. There were a lot of women pirates. There were a ton of them. Like, honest to God, like, Caribbean pirates were mostly people of color, gay people, and like a whole lot of women too. Like, it's crazy how formed piracy has been throughout the years. And it makes sense too, because what is the British Crown gonna be like, oh, pirates were good people? Of course not. Like, of course not. They're of course not gonna do that. Actually, what you could probably consider to be the greatest pirate in history was led by a woman. Yes, a former prostitute. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. She had the largest pirate fleet ever constructed, I believe. She was a total badass, yes. Oh, so hi Lillian. How are you? Oh, yeah, no, most of the time pirates didn't even kill people. Like, it was not a big thing, and most pirates, the bad pirates were the ones who worked with the British, yes. And a lot of pirates, like, again, a lot of it was born out of the Atlantic slave trade. Like, a lot of pirates targeted slave ships to free slaves and to, like, steal their cargo. And then, as a result, a lot of the slaves joined pirate crews because they were wanted criminals everywhere else now. Like, God. Ah! That's why they call good pirates privateers. Yep. Pirates are just very cool. Yeah. There's some good pirate history for sure. Is there anything we should learn from history? It's always to question why a given group is labeled the good guys. Correct. Yeah, I can open the party to the public, I guess. That's why I chose Maelstrom. Maelstrom, a excellent decision. Turn that off. Alright, there you go. Updated. If not, we can always grab Will once he's done with his queue, but that could take a while. But like, yeah, it's important that we look at history, and we look at history for why different groups are labeled bad or good. Sometimes it's because they are bad, right? Sometimes they're just bad. Like, sorry, I hate to say it, but like, yo, those ancient Assyrians, they were not nice people, right? Like, shit like that. But like, if we're looking at things being like, were the Vikings just vicious raiders? Or did the British just not like them, right? Like, shit like that. You know. Are they as evil as they're portrayed to be? Oh, you're in the wrong job? There we go. We good. This is why be gay, do crimes, leads back to piracy. True. Who wrote it down? Exactly. Exactly. Because Vikings were heathen pagans, right? That's pretty much where it comes from.
The seas part for we alone.
It has been brought to my attention that it'd be homophobic I didn't donate money to members of the Alphabet Mafia during Pride Month.
That is actually correct. If you don't give gay people your money during Pride, it is homophobic. Yeah, so you have to give me... Yeah, you're gonna get canceled on Twitter if you don't, so... Zeus, how are you, buddy? How's it going? Thank you for the 250 biddies. I super appreciate it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like, colonialization is, like, one of the greatest terrors of history. Truly. Right. So, iLevel, perfect iLevel, Ultima's Bane, let's go. A lot better now than last time. That's good, I'm glad. Life's still a shit show. Okay. I love you, Zeus. Hang in there, buddy. You're fantastic. Yes, Oni! Yes! So, Vikings, one of the reasons why a lot of the native Anglos of like England did not like the Vikings is because the Vikings practiced things like regular hygienic practices. They bathed regularly, washed their hair, put on perfumes. They brushed their teeth. And they were very well self-groomed. So women constantly, women and men too, like, because men would go join the the Vikings as well, but like they would constantly join Vikings because they were clean, and guess what? Nice to them. And specifically for women, Vikings could own property, they could divorce their husbands at will if they wanted to. They had legal rights. They were allowed to fight if they wanted to. They could do whatever they really wanted to. There weren't any weird sexist restrictions. So yeah, a lot of women ditched ship and went over to the Northlands, you know? The Northlands, so to speak. The Vikings used tweezers even, yeah? They would do all that type of shit, yeah? They'd use tweezers, they would bathe, they would brush their teeth, they would chew mint leaves to freshen their breath, like, shit like that. Or it wasn't mint, it was something else, wasn't it? It was like a type of plant. Yeah. My ancestors were pretty cool. Yeah. Shame we're just trying to appropriate their culture. Right? Pisses me off, actually. They also dyed their hair, lightened it, but don't quote me on that one. They did color their hair, I believe. There's shit they would do to their hair. They would also do a type of like braid that would like lock their hair back, because they love to have long flowing hair, but in battle they would like lock their hair and like braid it back and shit. That's where a lot of braids come from. Whew. Probably something in the mint family anyway. Probably, I don't think it was mint though. Like I think it was like a different plant that had like a similar effect. Mastic gum. Yes! Thank you. Mastic gum. Made from tree resin. Yep. Thank you. I knew there was something they would chew to freshen their breath. Oh no. Fuck. Oh shit. Thank you, Rex. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, we found beard care kits as grave goods. Yeah. Cause they're all into that shit. Also, hi, Urgot. You play Urgot in League, I'm assuming? Fuck. So do we have to be center on that, or do we need to spread out? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe unsynced. Who knows? Yeah, I love, you're gonna start to suggest videos. You occasionally go into one of those YouTube deep dives. Listen, you don't know that for certain. Maybe. But, yeah. I also have a special interest in Vikings, because, like, I am Norwegian in origins, fun fact. That's where my ancestors hail from. Norway and Ireland. Respectively. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. That's what the fuck's going on. Goodness. Well, this is hell. Yeah, this is actually kind of hard. This is like legitimately tough. Oh god, have fun with the Bo Burnham comedy special. I hear it's kind of intense. Oh. Don't worry, I'm a samurai. Bleh! Feels like pathetic, GG. Yes! Kakatar, yes! Yeah, they can stab, the Celts can stab people with their hair. Also, learning about Celtic people is fucking awesome. Like the Scot Celts and like the Irish too, like it's really cool. Also, fuck the Romans, but it's really cool to learn about them. That was the first one. A certain mogul. Ooh, fight. Good shower. Nice. Love a good shower. Sassy? God. Power through example, Ifrit. Yep, Sassy's gonna kill me later. You got this. And this fight's definitely better than the Ifrit fight. It's just a little tricky. I'm also on like random history fact TikTok. So I get a lot of like little history videos that are like, oh, did you know that ancient society, blah, 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 blah. There's one that I just listened to this morning about Great Zimbabwe, which is a very interesting culture that literally never gets talked about. I wonder why. Word origins is super interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Well. Super, super interesting. I love learning about language origins. Wait. Isn't he gonna... yeah, do the thing. Fuck. Yeah, oh, our tank's tied, that's what happened. Freaking tight. Yeah. No, learning about language origins is super cool too. Yeah, the blue ring outside, and then he's gonna tighten in the middle. Chonky. I said Titan killed us and I said death by Chonky and our red mage is laughing now. Oh no. Know what color means for feelings in each language is a different answer. For example, blue is being sad in English, but wow, which is blue in German, means to be drunk. It's kind of like how like the color of death in like Japan, I believe, is white instead of black. And they think it's white, they say it's white in their culture because like when somebody dies, they go pale, right? Like a pale corpse. And like it's black in our culture because of like I think the night sky is the reason behind it. Which is like really interesting. I think there's another culture, it might be India, that's like red is like the color of death. That might not be right though, it might be a different one. Because like, and it's red because of blood. Which makes sense. Like, it's very reasonable. Also, hi, Raka. How are you? Run into forest fire. Oh, shit. Are you like a forest ranger or something? Are you? Oh, that might be it, Foxy, yeah. Death usually isn't bloody, though. I mean, not always, but like, I don't know. Are you gonna correct a culture's interpretation of a color? I believe it's white in India as well. That could very well be true, yeah. I know there's one where it's red. I know there's one out there. Just don't know which one. You gotta fucking book it. Those before got too bad. Oh shit. Oh. Nice. Well, I'm glad you prevented a forest fire. That is a good thing. That's the color the corpse eventually turns. That could also be true, yeah. All I'm saying is it's cool that other cultures like view colors differently, and I think that's cool. Like, it's interesting, right? You know? Oh, that would make, yeah, the bubonic plague would make a ton of sense, actually. Is also a very interesting thing. Yeah, I agree. No mana. Fucking Romans ruining everything. Oh yeah. Ring around the rosies around about a bubonic plague. Yep, that is correct. I think it was MP debt with the chonky Titan pit. We all got real messed up. We got real messed up. It goes back to positioning. It goes back to positioning. Interesting, Raiska. Interesting. Victory pose. Gotta wipe the blood off my sword. Let's go, BB. Others also showed associated with death in Egypt. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it's cool to see like how different cultures represent different colors and shit. It's fun. Differences are good things. I'm gonna hug the edge, and then we're gonna want to bolt. We're gonna want to bolt on the side. Like that. That was better. That was a lot better. A lot better. We can do it though. We lost a tank, so we're gonna wanna try to get that boy up. I'm pretty sure it's a boy. Yeah, I think they're little cat boys actually. That. Thailand uses purple for death. That's really interesting. Tank purge. Ouchie. Why is the reasoning behind, what's the reasoning behind purple? I'd love to hear it. Ah, that might be the one I'm thinking of, is like some places in South Africa, it's red. Okay. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Is another tank purge? Watch out, Ifrit. He's gonna do the run. Yep. Gotta watch him on the side. That's a lot of corpses, holy shit. Hey, don't attack me. That's a bad idea. You shouldn't do that. I'm dead. Alright. Side. I'm going to belie the busters, oh god. I kind of fun as Irish names, so O and Mick are family names with English crown giving aid, and then when unwanted, the Irish during the potato famine, so by a lot of Irish names, it was people has come. I mean, that's before, but before it was due to discrimination. Yeah, I'll do that. The giant chimkin nuggy. Oh my god. I love it. Also, one of my fave little fun history facts. I'm gonna have to just sit over here and do it. One of my fave little fun history facts is the fact that I believe there is, I think it's a nation in Africa? God, I might be wrong. Or no, it's the Saudi, not Saudi. No. It's a, is it Iran maybe? I don't know, there's a Middle Eastern country, I believe, that gave a lot of aid to the Irish during the potato famine. And it was particularly felt in a particular city, so its crest now includes, I think, one of the symbols of their, nation? Or the crown? I'm not My memory's really hazy on this fight. I remember there being something like that, and it was super cool. It's got like the moon in it or something. Alright, good night, Remy. Get some rest. Oh. We lost tank, we lost tank. We lost a healer too. But such devastation. This fight, it's so devastating. Devastating, but here we are. How very glib. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey, don't hit me, please. Oh, there he goes. Made it about as far, it looks like. But tell me, Sammy, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? How very glib. Eorzea is a unity built on falsehoods. Its city-states are but a web of lies. Limsalomin says the gastronomic capital? Wait, what? Some people see the Discord thing? I think so, Raiska. What do you mean? That speech? Or the city of Calcutta in modern day India? It might be India. Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe it's the Ottoman Empire. I don't know. I was thinking of one. Riska? Name sounds like Riska. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. NPC was telling me that. Nice. Related to the speech? I think so. I think I've seen it. Move. You're gonna wanna move. I do like this Ultima. I do enjoy the Ultima music though, not gonna lie. Oh, that's fine. I'm good. I'm kind of gamer. I don't know if you knew that. It's Bob. Also, hi. Hi, Garaka. How's your beautiful face? I love you so much, huh? Good to see ya. For whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? How very give. Yeah, that's right. I have an voice. What self-respecting e-girl doesn't? How else do you acquire simps? I think you should probably post it in the Discord if you want people to see it. Chat moves very quickly. Also, you don't have to at me, hun. It's fine. Easy, showed him your muscles. No, just me? Well, you see, not a lot of men are into muscles. Fun fact. Not a lot of boys are into muscles. I know, cowards, the lot of them. That's when you know you find a good guy though. If he's like into muscles, like, ooh, you found a keeper. Just saying. Big facts. Green Praetorium is great. Oh, watch out, Spicy Boy. Ooh, Spicy Boy get real spicy. He get real spicy. Have to hang out with under Ultima's legs. Holy shit. Swappy spot. Just into skeletons then? That's terrifying. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. It's skeletons. Not the orbs. Oh, fuck. No muscles on ladies. See, that means you're not a coward. It's good. All things considered, though, that's a great litmus test to if this guy deserves to be the center of my affections or not. It is. It really is. It's a great test for that sort of thing. Ooh. Unless you want me to kill these, which I can do that. I can make the healers' lives a little bit easier. Oh, watch out for that, watch out for that. Oh, hey, wait, no, you're not supposed to attack me. Oh, fuck. I really dig the rough biker chick look. That is totally valid. I've been told I have a very athletic build, which is like, was a lovely compliment. I like to think I do too, because I got like muscles, right? Well, that happened. But like, yeah. I like to think I do. Got one of those athletic builds. Had empty one cinder block-esque punch. There you go, headphones. Exactly, good. Sammy, smack them biddies with such devastations. No thoughts, head empty. No thoughts, head empty. I think our echo went up too. That's the wrong face. There we go. That's better. She makes the healers' lives a little bit easier. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to get blasted. Alright. Guys, this is actually Cute Anime Girl Part 1. Hey, those are a good series of clips, I attest. Fuck, God. I wasn't able to get all the way to the edge. Ignore me, it's fine, I'll just heal myself. Oh. I'm fine, go on without me! I'll hold them off! Whoa! There we go. Spice of DOT. Sorry, I actually have to focus a little bit here. Imagine that, right? Okay, spicy boy incoming. Yeah, there he is. There we go. Oh, we have to eat shit, right? Okay, careful, don't let... Oh my god. See, you guys gotta be careful. We can't... Like, if a player isn't ready for that, they're not gonna be healed up in time. Oh, why did you target me like that? That was so rude. Come on, Zubat, you and me. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, tank's looking a little low. Ooh. There's the super Belide. Okay, another tank up. That's good.
Sloppy.
Focus on the tank. There we go, we're doing really good. Ooh, okay, careful. Careful about running into these, one at a time. Right. The fabled Benny Belide. I think that was a fabled Benny Belide. Whoa, you're in a trial and there's 3 Femros? Holy shit! That's a lottery! What the fuck? It was indeed blurst. Oh my god. Was it Benny Belide? Also, Gorilla Glue, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative of an absolutely gracious day. Because my name more gracious. Love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Room. How's my prayer theme? I should actually say, min. There we go. Fun. That clip is cursed content. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Cheese involved? I'm traumatized? And do you believe in Eorzea? How very good! Hug. There we go. Not to Garuda. I Garuda out. I wish I had a dash. That'd be nice. this fight drop anyway? My pride. I have like a 20% echo right now though, so that's kind of nice. You can drop your pride in Pride Month. Oh! Wow! Oh, we lost our dragoon. Here we go. Watch out, Ifrit. He's behind us, he's behind us. Watch out for that. Yep. There we go. And he's on the side now. Slice and dice. We're doing real good, we're doing real good. Doing kind of poggers, actually. Ho 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 ho. Careful. Ah, bit. Oh, fuck, I messed that up. There we go. Okay, watch out for those. Okay, just make sure that nobody else is inside. Okay, perfect. You fell for one of the classic blunders! God, that fucking gets me giggly. It's so dumb. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. We lost a tank. Careful. Really be careful. Alright, lines. Okay, and now watch. Careful, 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 careful. Fuck. That's fine. Yep. One in the middle. There we go. There we go. That's good, that's good. We have a tank down, we have a tank down though. Heads up. We have both tanks down, we have both tanks down. Oh no. Not good. Yep. Drop our guys here. Fuck. It might be worth crashing the healer LB2 after the orbs. I wonder if that's almost worth it. just to heal people up, right? That or tank LB. Actually, a tank LB could be good. You know? Tank LB will help mitigate a chunk of damage. Yeah, we might need a tank limit break. Oh my god, what's that? I think that's a good idea. I think we should tank limit break. Why not? Why not? Why not? I think it'd be helpful. The orbs shouldn't pierce through that. I would hope not. That'd be ridiculous if they did. Could you imagine? It'd be awful. Okay, dope. I love the samurai animations, by the way. Random thing to say, but I do enjoy them. Barely any damage, that's good. There we go. I'm also sorry, Sassy, you're dealing with the white mage shit right now. I apologize. You know, just more evidence that white mage is the worst class in the entire game. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not sure Will is here, so I don't think I should say that, right? No point in it, no point in it. I mean, white, I will fight. I mean, I'm sorry you picked the worst class in the game, but like, don't blame it on me, yeah? Listen, I'm as a black mage, I'm legally obligated to say these things. This is my afflictus misery. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds dumb, so I'm glad I don't have to deal with it. Sounds like a nerd spell for nerds, like a white mage. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Yeah, that's on me. That's literally on me. I messed that up. Deserve that. Hi Harley. That was a talk shit got hit moment. No, it wasn't. It was just dumb. This 900 potency spell, nothing big. Only 900 potency? Only 900? Wow, kind of sad, not gonna lie. Summon an angry potato. White mage is bad, white mage is bad, white mage is bad. Where's Will? Where is he? 900 AoE potency? Only 900 AoE potency? Like, I guess it makes sense why it's so badly scaled, right? For the potency of 50. We don't talk about Blizzard 2. We don't talk about Blizzard 2. That spell doesn't exist. 900 potency at a 450 AoE. Only a 450 AoE? Kind of pathetic. Not gonna lie. Have you seen Despair? Wow, only 675? Not even 4 digits? Kind of pathetic. Only 147k? Only 147? Kind of pathetic. This bear has a potency of 380. And it doesn't matter when I'm puking out more damage than you can anyway. Potency doesn't matter because scaling matters. I'm having fun. I'm just making fun of white mages right now. Not Sassy though, Sassy's great. Lose another war to white mage? Yeah, we sure lost that war when their entire civilization got wiped out. Okay, yeah, that was a war that was lost, right? Moving the goalpost, I see. Oh, absolutely. Making fun of white mages of BLM is detrimental to your DPS. I mean, it's the problem is I'm right. So like, if you're like not okay with that, then like I guess you're just wrong, you know? Pretty sure no one won that. Yeah, probably. Here where the stat squish hits. Bold of you to assume that it's gonna make black mages less good. It's probably going to make them better. Yeah, again, I don't need to get healed. I just won't get hit. Duh. God. Imagine thinking I get hit. It's okay, healers, it's white mages just like to feel like spoiled little brats. It's okay. They just want to feel like, you know, like they're really important, and we let them because, you know, might as well. To death 3 minutes ago. Hey, ain't no way healing's gonna help with that shit. Bold of you to assume most of the time when I die, it's not just me grievously getting like one shot. Like healing can't help me there. Hi, Sam. How's it going? But yeah, no, my spicy prediction is legitimately selfish DPS like Black Mage are going to be more relevant after the stat squish than before. The reason why is because we're going to lose a lot of the excess DPS on the stats of other classes. This includes healers, but on the stats of other classes, including DPS, healers, and tanks, the selfish DPS that can puke damage are going to become infinitely more important because you're going to need those points of damage more. Also, watch out on the tanks. Like you're gonna need more of that actual like pure damage, which is a good thing because then it actually sets them apart, which is like good, which I think is a good thing. Yeah, no, I think that's a great thing. Like that's a good thing. Like your selfish DPS should, plot twist, function like selfish DPS. You know, that's the point. Like they lose on utility, so they gain in damage. That's the whole appeal of that class. If you don't have that, then you lose a lot of what makes the class itself, right? Like, Black Mage, Samurai, and Mechanist to a degree as well should all have a little bit of that, like, what I do is damage. That is my utility. That is my benefit of having me on your team. It's damage, right? My Blood Lily damage. Yeah, you're probably gonna lose Blood Lily damage. That's probably going to happen. Like, because the stat squish is going to hit classes that aren't DPS way harder, right? Like, at least in terms of damage, right? It's going to hit them way harder, because that's not their main stat, right? Like, so you're going to lose out on that. Right, run into it, I guess. tanks don't just throw yourselves on them. See, it doesn't work if you get hit with like 3 orbs at once. Prepare for aggro to be an issue. Yeah, I can see the aggro thing being an issue. I can see them buffing the anonymity abilities. I can see that happening. It's main stats and calculations. Exactly. Like again, remember y'all, potency really doesn't matter. What matters is the scaling on the potency. Matters the scaling on the abilities. Because like, yeah, technically black mages don't get scaling, like their potency isn't that high on their abilities. What matters is their scaling. With their Enochian and their astral fire buffs and shit like that, what matters is how they scale and add. Read them and weep. Like what matters is the does not in fact cap at 10 million. Oh my god, nice. Kind of contextualizing how big the hit is. Yeah, for sure. Like the idea is initially AoE in the orbs after? Like, no, basically like, what matters is how the classes scale with their main stats, and like DPS's main stats are damage, right? Obviously it varies a little bit, but especially for classes like Black Mage, Samurai, and Mechanist, like, you're gonna be focusing in on that, so that people like White Mages are gonna lose out on damage a lot, actually. Because it's not their focus stat, right? And the scaling's gonna flip. Which is a good thing. That is how it should be. Granted, yeah, obviously, holy blood lily, all that shit. Like, holy blood lily, all that shit is still gonna do damage, right? Like it's still gonna be effective. It's just like, you're not gonna be a green DPS anymore, right? You're still gonna be doing damage and having fun and shit. It's just different, right? It's more like probably how it should be. Good luck, Ultima. Have fun picking up your hubby. Will be desired. Yes, that is, I think, just the logical next step in that list. Is like just to work on that. To the left a few slots. Sort of, yeah. Again, I think it's going to have more impact than just everyone does less damage. I think it's going to have more impact than that, just because of like how we'll have to like handle it and stuff. But yeah. Instead of 100, 1,000, it's 10,000. Yeah, exactly. But again, that's why it's more relevant to have like your like selfish DPS classes, to like have your harder hitting damage classes, because they're still going to be like, the way their damage scale is going to be very good, right? Deal with their buffs too at the moment. Yeah, it'd be really nice to see them get stronger. Leave a notice when I'm seeking content. Like, exactly. So like that's the thing though. Like I think a lot of you guys are kind of missing the point of what I'm saying, which, you know, is not unusual. People just like to disagree with me. But like, yeah, they're changing enemies and their stats as well. And like, it's to balance things out and make them feel less ridiculous. But in doing so, like, they're gonna rebalance kind of like how you handle fighting. And that's kind of what I'm getting at. And it might make like older content more relevant too, which is a good thing. That's fun. And we like that. Less server lag from the squish. True! Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Watch the tank. Okay. Like I'm thinking, wounded just a big thrill. Oh no, does it fuck since this would just gonna make or break by server thing? I got you, yeah. You have to re-jump it. I don't know what happened in the last bit either. I was kind of focused in on myself in chat. I was doing fine. Having enough time. There we go. Sorry. Want to do Namen? Only reason we're getting anyway is because the echo. Yeah. We can, yeah. If people want to. It's just like the problem is it's just positioning. So like I don't mind, honestly. I don't really care, but like it literally just comes down to people doing positioning correctly. If they don't do it correctly, we'll wipe. That's it. That's just how it goes, right? Oh yeah, repair your equipment. Holy shit, forgot about that. Still, repair your shit though. Wow, no caster means in chat. So like, yeah, you just have to like, what you gotta do is just like, do the thing. Like we know what to do, you just gotta do the thing. Which sounds easy, forehead. It's not easy, it's definitely not easy. But it just comes down to like mechanical ability at that point, and like practice, right? I am also a caster main, excuse you? I'm a black mage, what are you doing? Someone who did well with the ninja before getting less server lag. Oh, I gotcha. Failing mood just during panic strat use? Okay. That courage deserves kudos. For sure. Because, like, even during, like, normal extreme content, if you were to do normal extreme content, say, for example, so many healers stick around to spite your rants? Yeah, I mean, because they know I'm just giving them shit. Like, I don't actually think that healers are bad. I just don't like healers, and you'll never change my mind on that. That will never change. Unless maybe Sage comes out and is like the best thing ever, but like, you're never gonna change my mind. I don't like healers. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I don't like being a healer. I don't like healing. My mind will never be changed. Like, it's just doesn't happen. I like healers. I like people who are healers. They're valid, right? Like, it's fine. Like, play whatever class you enjoy. It's fine. I doubt it, Helberith. I mean, maybe it will be, but I kind of doubt it. I don't like healing fundamentally as a role. Like, I just fundamentally do not enjoy the experience. You know? So I want to do damage. That is what I'm here for. I am here for damage. That's what I do. Right? That's what I play. You're not going to change my mind. And the reason why I'm a little hard-lined about it is because people get really fucking weird when I say I don't like healing. People get really weird. Like, they don't like, people, I don't know, for some reason people don't like the fact that I don't like healing, and they're like, that's wrong. I don't know, shit like that. It's weird. It's fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie. Well, Sage, I mean, all healers are somewhat DPS orientated, right? Sage is gonna be barrier focused, so like, I don't know. Oh, sorry, Whirlwind, how's it going? Not liking crafting, however. Yeah, crafting also sucks. Blech. But, like, I'm being funny. This is my stream, right? Haha, jokey joke. Where, like, I make ridiculous statements like, all healers are garbage. And then I clarify that it is a joke. And then, you know, like, we, like, talk about it, right? It's just a joke. My dream. The reason why Dream is because it's a different type of healer. White Mage and Astrologian are regen healers. Scholar and Sage are barrier healers. It's not a unique feature for Scholar. It's not intended to be a unique feature for Scholar. It's intended for there to be variety and differences and different sort of categories. Like how there's selfish DPS and utility DPS, right? There's your regen healer and your barrier healer. There's variety, right? Why do you hate healers in there for me? You got me. Because it can choose. Astro can choose both. But, like, I'm pretty sure it is still focused around regen. Will be DPS buff healers. Yeah, White Mage and Sage will probably be selfish DPS healers, while say like Scholar and Astrologian will probably be DPS buff healers. Essentially, as like they afflict it. And that way you have a regen healer that is utility, a regen healer that is damage, and then you have a barrier healer that is utility, and barrier healer that is damage. For variety of play styles. It's a good thing. They're not taking away a unique feature of Scholars, they're just sort of like giving people more options. Right? Also, let me see, is Will here? I'll message him if we might be able to get him. I'll just send him an invite, actually. Oh, there he is. Oh, he already joined. Perfect. As a, yes, you rang. Hullabaloo! Well, we're talking about healers, by the way. So a topic you're much more knowledgeable about in. Did you want to join call? Or no? Up to you. Four tanks, fix tanking for the Marines, so high hopes for 4 healers. Yes. Yes. That is the idea, right? Diversity and role. I can up and call 1 second. Alright. Again, it's good to have variety for people to enjoy it. Maybe somebody wants to be a damage healer, but they don't want to be a regen healer. Maybe they want to do barriers, right? Sage. Boom. Solution. Let's get our new healers at level 70. Oh, it's gonna be awful. It's gonna be a terrible, terrible time. Don't you worry. Terrible, terrible, awful time. Terrible, terrible, awful time. Isn't that right, Wilbur?
No comment. What are we doing? I'm confused.
Ultima min iLevel.
Oh, that's why you had a hard time. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
But that,
Yeah,
I
sure.
was perfect. I made no mistakes whatsoever.
I need to go to a mender. Give me a second.
That's fine.
Yes. I'll be ready momentarily.
All right. Also, guys, this is Wilbur from Extra Credits. You know, Extra Credits. Exactly. He also plays Final Fantasy and other stuff, and you should probably check out the channel. If you haven't already, and if you have, do it again.
That's right. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the healing rotation is, and I'm trying to remember all the mechanics, but it's fine. Let's just do it. I'm here. I'm ready. Ready up. Let's go, nerd.
Are you sure?
It's fine. Yeah, it'll be great. I was just playing Bard for an hour. How hard could White Mage possibly be? Hold on. Wait. I'll do you an even better. I've had a terrible day. What could possibly go wrong?
Fantastic. Also, I like the 4-way tie of the poll. Good job, y'all. Will, you're poggers, and everything is going to be great, and we're going to win this, and you're going to feel good. You're going to get that juicy serotonin.
So. Yeah. I remember actually Lucky dragged me into this right after I had my disappointing run. Lucky was like, hey, you know there's a harder version of this, right? And I remember that, like, I actually did Ultima's Bane back to back with, like, the Praetorium fights.
Yeah.
So, as I recall, this isn't, like, the worst, but at mid-eye level, we're synced to what exactly?
61, baby!
Oh, wait, hold on. We're on your channel. I can say it. Fuck!
Yeah, you can swear here. Also,
Okay,
hi,
yeah. At least it's not raining. That's true.
True.
And that is true, Z-Bart. I am, I guess, at least in theory, responsible for you being here. Who's MTing?
I don't know who is MTing.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Also, Sassy Pog on the Summoner pick. Very nice.
Yeah,
We'll need
thank
that.
you. I appreciate you, Sassy. I need those MPs.
I also really
things.
appreciate that we have a Samurai and a Black Mage. Very good. Very good.
Yeah, well, because clearing the ads is not optional here. It is, in fact, far from optional. Whoa, boy.
But Disco...
This boy hurt. This boy hurt a
He
lot.
chonky. Oh, watch out. Get on the other side. Get on the other side. I don't know if you... Do you remember the mechanics? Do I need to, like, ramble those at you?
It would probably be useful.
Okay.
But, you know, it'll be fine.
Yeah, so he's gonna push us on that thing every time, so you want to be on the opposite side of him facing away from where Grievous facing.
Okay, cool.
And then there's gonna be after this, run outside the ring, go, edge, because Chonky Boy hits and he hurts so much.
Yep, he do hurt. He do big hurt.
He big hurty boy. And it's gonna do that every time there's a blue ring like that. He's gonna like come in and slam us. But I think that's the only time it happens. All right, so they get on the opposite side of Ultima and Chicken Wing. Otherwise, you get slapped into it. And then there's gonna be Ifrit, who pokes his head out, and the Spicy Boy, you're gonna watch for his AoEs like you normally would, but he's also gonna be on the outside of the ring, and he will hurt so bad if he hits you in that charge.
I absolutely believe it. Okay,
Yep.
I'm busy healing. I hate my 50 toolkit. hate it so much.
Same. That's why I'm playing Samurai.
No, but there's no healer that has like a great toolkit at 50. To be fair,
I believe that. I believe that. We were kind of talking about that earlier. I was doing my daily make fun of healers bit, but we also had like started having a pretty cool conversation about like healing meta and shit like that.
yeah.
And like how Sage is gonna really shake things up. It's gonna satisfy the thirst people have for a new healer.
You want to run that one back, Hun?
Ooh,
that
I was
that
trying.
definitely was
I'm
not.
a little focused right now. All my brain can't go to pun power.
That's fair. That just also was obviously clearly not your best.
That was not my best work. You were right.
Hey, those explode, so probably don't stand on them.
I
This
hear
has been
that's a bad
mechanics with
idea.
Will.
Yeah.
You know, don't stand in explosions. In fact, probably don't look at it.
This was not my intention.
That was a hurdy.
Yep. Dream Rapture, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. All right, Spicy Boy's gonna come in soon. I think. Oh, he's over there. Actually, he's over there. Oh, that
Yep,
might hurt.
he
That
got
might hurt.
me.
Ooh, that hurt me. Ooh, that's fine.
He got me because I couldn't see him on the other side of the tank.
Yep.
All the
both
residents
healers
are down.
too. Yep. That's okay. It'd be like that. Face me, Ultima! Okay, never mind.
That was actually a potato camera angle problem.
Yeah. Oh, sure is. That's why I said be careful. I don't know where he is.
Yeah, no,
Because
and
you
then
can't tell. You're just like, why do I hear boss music?
as you said that, I died.
Yep.
Like, you said that, and then I was like, cool, great, dodge that they are. Good. Oh, I'm just dead.
It's the equivalent of you getting hit by a train, but you don't see the train.
Iris, you know, you could stand in all the explosions, hun. You're absolutely right. You 100% could. However, also, counterpoint, don't.
However, counterpoint, you are a tank, Iris. Isn't that your job to stand in explosions?
No, it's your job to stand near explosions.
Isn't that your job to
And
stand
to
in
look
the
cool
explosions?
by putting her back to the explosion.
God. I'm having fun, it's fine. Also, what does the poll say? I'm kind of curious. Never killed this game.
Probably, oh, it's not white then.
Bumble! Hi, it's
Ruda.
your beautiful face. Ow.
No, that's fine.
I got bonked.
You know what? I'm really glad. Can I just be wholesome about our shared community that is Rainbow Riot real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
So I've been hanging out with the Malpals a lot, right? Kazaki's a cool bean, and she's been helping me learn some of like the end game stuff that like I don't really have a way to learn.
Yeah.
It's like stuff that Lucky and you haven't done yet, so I've been hanging out with her.
Edge. There we go.
Aggressive edging.
Don't get edged.
Can I just tell you, I'm real glad that the Rainbow Riot crew has never picked up the rescue people to their death thing. Because there are definitely people in Malpals, like, they're great folks, and they're a lot of fun to run with, but, like, also, they can and will just rescue you to your death, like, at any given time. And it's because it's funny.
Oh.
Yeah, that part, not a fan. Everything else, absolutely everything else, wonderful, amazing, just lovely folks. 10 out of 10 would let them teach me mechanics any day. Also, why do people rescue people to their death?
I don't know. That's a good question, Will. I mean,
I
I
never
would do
rescue
it to my
people to their
friends
death.
if we were running a stupid dungeon or some shit. Like,
and,
if
like-
I was Mogul Tome farming with my friends, I would do that as a joke. But, like,
Yeah, absolutely.
that'd be me, like, doing Wanderer's Palace nonstop for days on end. Or doing Skate. That's what it's the... That's the Mogul Tome farm these days.
Yeah, Funscape is fun. Like, it's not bad. Also, one of the reasons why you're having an easier time getting a party together for Funscape is that Funscape is also a relic step.
Yeah. Tank Purge coming in. Okay, and watch out, the next part I used that mitigation really well. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. I'm a fucking goddess. Watch out, Ifrit, he's on top of Ultima. Run.
Running.
Yep. Oh, and he's on the back now. Careful. Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ryan.
god. Haha, I'm alive!
Well, I need you to hold while I pick Rex off the floor, and then we'll go from there.
Yep, that's fine. Oh, it's chasing me, Hey, at least I can still attack and move.
Flip, both tanks are dead.
Oh,
I
that's not
couldn't run and
I'll
heal.
tank, it's fine. I got this. This, Ultima. Face me!
Yeah, unfortunately for you, you don't do enough damage to outshine my,
Correct. And she's disparaging White Mage earlier. Sassy, I'm sorry, White Mage is just the worst class in the game. That's just how it is. Like,
I take back everything I just said.
I
I now understand exactly why people rescue folks like that.
Why? Stop licking my floor. I will lick your floor if I want to, Zubat.
Rex, if you're worried about the Swiftcast macro, I will send you mine. I will send you mine in the Discord when we're done with this. I will send you the exact one that I'm tooling right now. Yeah, we have one. I need to actually add a weight to mine because at 80 when I'm thin airing, I accidentally often skip the Swiftcast part of it because I'm still in the thin air animation. So I need to add some stuff. Yeah.
Imagine using Swiftcast.
I mean, it's so that we can pick you off the floor faster.
Don't worry, I actively use Swiftcast on cooldown as a black mage.
Yeah.
It turns out
Core
with
is
like
leveling
fire...
White Mage. Turns out White Mage can't be all bad. Look, I'm not saying that I'm like, I'm not saying that I'm the best. I'm just saying that if Tori and I agree, it's probably true.
Are you sure, though?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. The only thing Tori's objectively right about is cat boys, let's be honest.
And dancing. It's
and
also
dancing, true. And dancing, of
yes. That DNC made life, though.
True. White Mage just had no Swiftcast. They had to level Black Mage to get it, so Sammy wins this one. Ah! Imagine. Sammy Swiftcast, you mean triple cast? Exactly. No, it turns out if you want to open and not waste your triple cast, Fire 2? Yeah, Fire 3. Turns out it takes like 2 seconds to cast, so what if I just Swift cast and open immediately? Boom.
Right. I mean, sure.
Kind of poggers. Besides, what else have I got a Swift cast on? A raise? Oh, wait.
No, Vivalia, it's going to take too long. We don't have time on the clock to fix a macro right now, so do it later.
Yeah.
Just go.
Yeah, just go.
We'll do it later, and I will res first. And if we need more than one res, then we'll do it the other way.
Stab, stab, stab.
Yeah, that's absolutely a later thing, not a mid-run thing. Good thought, though. Thank
I
you.
crave blood.
What makes the grass grow? Blood, blood, blood!
Blood for the blood lily. See, look, guys, I know a White Mage reference because I hang out with healers all the time.
Garuda?
Yep, just get behind, on this side. You guys are gonna wanna move? Because he's gonna push, and he'll push it for that, yeah.
Got it.
Somebody in White Mage College, she gonna play one soon? That's a funny joke, me playing
Rex,
White
I need
Mage.
you to keep a set up. I'm gonna take the longest thread because we're in a part where I can actually do that.
Alright,
Our Swift cast didn't take.
But remember, as
Ready to
soon as
move?
this goes down, edge, edge, edge. Edge, edge, edge. Start edging. Alright, there we go. Look at that juicy barrier. Look at that.
I was just enjoying like actual DPSing game.
The game's like, hey, remember, you're a healer. Go back to that.
Right? Apparently.
You don't get to have fun right now. Go back to that.
No, you just don't get to have fun at all. At 50, like, I think during our run of Crystal Tower, I spent more time healing and less time DPSing than like I ever had before. And I also think that I absolutely had more benediction casts during min iLevel Crystal Tower than I had during like the rest of like that week. Just because it's the only tool you have at 50.
Valid, yeah. That makes sense to me. We're gonna blood this. Okay, watch it. Ifrit. Behind us. He's gonna do the jump. No, I don't think anyone got hit by that. Okay, he's gonna do it again. He's in front of Ultima.
Good, we lost the
One.
black.
Looks like
Way better than the last time.
way better than last
So,
time.
good
And
job.
Sassy
And I
does have a
could
res too. I also forgot that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, much better. Alright, look, we're doing great, chat. You guys are doing poggers. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that's a ball. Alright, I'm gonna run into this one.
Flip.
Fuck. Oh, because my third eye ran out. Son of a bitch. I thought I had that. That's okay. Don't worry about me. Those have to be taken. No, they don't have to be taken every octave.
About to get hit by a mechanic. Away from me.
You guys just focus on those tanks.
Yep.
Don't worry, me and Zabart are licking the floor, as we should. We're
Yep.
taking that floor, making sure it stays there.
Yep.
Gotta keep it occupied. That's not
Okay.
good.
Well, I'm gonna. Where's that?
Will,
Hey,
you
laser,
got
laser
this!
Me.
Look at
Laser
you
me.
go, potato!
Laser me. Thank you. Yeah, I was not ready to do this today. I was ready to do different things. Okay.
It's okay, we got a 15% echo. Look at that.
Yeah, I should probably eat too.
You should, what the fuck?
No, I meant in game, you moron.
Whoops. Here, let me have an egg.
Okay, yeah.
No, that's a spell speed. That's actually my black mage shit. Perception. It's my gathering. Skill speed, vitality, determination. That's piety. Spell save, critical hit. Craftsman control. Piety. Oh, yeah, that's critical hit. Let's go.
That is correct. All through which says critical hit and maybe something else is definitely DPS stream.
Yeah, I was hoping for something that was. I was hoping for some direct hit too, but well.
Yeah.
That is
Oh, that was
actually
lovely.
good for samurai. And black mage.
That is correct.
It's good for my spicy defense. I have Kerchonkers. I remember to edge.
Ready to move?
That was good. That was good.
Well, it turns out 15% is a lot, so...
That
helps a
also
lot,
helps,
too.
yeah. That is a lot of damage and healing and everything.
Middle. Out of the middle.
In the exact center, maybe.
Freaking safe spotting, uber nerd. Look
because
at
there's
you.
a safe spot in there.
All right, so I was running roulettes last night, and we ran all of them, and we ended up in 4B, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be fine. And then people are like, wow, this is my first time here. And I was like, okay, cool. And then the three of us who queued together at the end were the only ones not watching the cutscene. And we did Thornton with 5 newbies and 3 people who had ever done it before. And somehow I like remembered all the safe spots to like stand in all of Thornton's like weird, bizarre attacks. But that fight is a little harder when 5 people don't know it. They had good gear, but they did not know the fight at all.
Hey, that happens.
It do be like that though. Oh, big kaboom.
I'm really excited for Thornton Extreme, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Mostly because revenge.
Yes,
Ifrit's
revenge.
up.
Also, Ifrit, careful.
Ifrit up and
Yep,
west.
good. He's gonna do it again though. In the back, looks like. Might hit that tank, careful. Nope, we're good. Coochie. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, after I wrapped up the last extreme in ARR today, so because I did Shiva, so I'm on to Heaven's Word, which means I can finally start playing Black Mage again.
Yeah, I think I will probably do them in reverse order, so as not to tread on your toes.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll probably start at the end. Well, it also makes sense from a content perspective because you've done them first, and like, therefore, it's more likely that people will come and watch me do things that are not the things that you just did.
I suppose, yeah. If people are looking for like old content and shit.
Bits, and not the good kind.
Working on it.
I am straight up out venti, so I'm super eager. Hold.
I got 2 of them. Well, I'm poggers.
There you are.
Alright. Whew.
Rex,
Hot
okay, I was gonna
Shimachi.
say, can someone else
It's
get
fine,
that
I'll heal
raised iron?
myself. It's all good. I got this. Looking pretty solid.
That's why I hate ARR Extremes, like with a fiery passion. Oh god, don't be in
Watch
that.
out. Yeah, the iLevel's just too low, basically.
Well, for me, it's that there are large portions of time where I literally stand there doing nothing.
Okay. Fuck.
Ow.
Got him though. I got both of them. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Just get Rex up. Don't worry about me. I'm cool. I'm hot. I'm sexy.
Getting the Rex heal up.
Yep, it's fine.
Oh boy, that's mid.
Good middle in the AoE. Oh, watch out for those. It's gonna be hard to see. That's a lot of damage.
I literally can't see.
Yep, that's okay. We have both healers up. That's good.
I am out of MP again. But
Bart's working hard on the disco balls, but he's the only DPS up. So Bart,
yep.
I believe in you.
I have a raise. It goes to Sassy. Sassy, get your butt up.
Go, Sassy, go. All right, and then we got both takes up. We got both takes up.
One take up, because I am out of juice.
Ooh, he's smacking you.
He do be smacking me, though.
Sassy, go! Sassy, go! You got this, we believe! Your mogul heart! I believe! That's good though, that's the furthest we've made it. That is tasty. That was close, that was really close.
Yeah.
20%, and look, that's another buff. This is it. Ultimate pull! Ultimate pull! Unleash Ultima!
Is the tank break mandatory? Did we take a tank break?
We did take a tank break. Is it mandatory? We're not 100% sure, but those balls hurt bad.
Okay. Cool. I was just curious as to the purpose.
Yeah. If we stack to 5, we die, yeah. So, like, it'd be ideal to have a limit break 3. It'd be ideal to be able to heal your limit break 2, but we can't get the LB3 before that happens.
Right.
It just, like, fucks us up.
Okay, cool.
I also can't wait for the popcorn popper job at 7.0. It'll be great. New crafting job called Popcorn Popper. All you do is make popcorn. And that's 20% tasty. All right, get ready to edge. Edge to your heart's content. All right.
Gruda in front, away. Oh no, this is Gruda leaving.
She's leaving. She's getting out. She's like, bye. Which, thank God, we don't have to do more of that.
Could I have done something better than Benny? Probably. Was I gonna?
Nah, you don't need to. You're poggers.
I am trying very hard to be poggers, but I'm
You are
feeling very
pogging
unpogged.
so hard right now. Look at you go.
Pogging out of my mind!
What?
Oh god, I forgot how little spell speed you have at this level too, so everything feels glacially slow.
I know it is. It's bad. That's another reason I hate
so
playing Black
slow.
Mage.
Well, right, but like that's gonna be true of every healer, right?
Oh,
every
for sure.
healer's manual
Ifrit. He's up front. He's up front. He's up front. Okay,
Close.
you're alive. We're alive, but watch him again. He's
side.
on this. He's
by
up front
me.
again. Watch out! Watch out! Sassy! Sassy,
He's
get him!
done. He's done.
He's done.
And
Woo!
good to. Hey, thanks for blighting. Big fan. Big fan of that blight.
Big fan of that play.
You might even say it was super.
All right, Viv, you got that.
Oh no,
You're the tank.
Sassy! Ugh.
You're the tank. I'm gonna let the tank do the tank thing. If I go into it, I'll die. Which is potentially worth the sacrifice. I think if I third eye, I might live with just a tiny sliver. I did ooh progging yesterday. Nice. Look at you go. You're poggers. You're proggers. You're a prog. Why did I think to do that? Oh my god.
That worked okay, actually. All right, cool. We found a solution to that. I just stand in the middle of that and cast hold. That severely curtails the hit.
If I can get my Tenka, it does a lot of damage. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Actually, no, I'm fine. Odd. helps a lot. Turns out sometimes Kone AoE okay. Only sometimes though.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, we're missing healer.
Yep, I don't have MP to raise.
That's fine.
Sassy almost does.
It's fine. Just keep the tanks alive.
Yep, working.
You're doing great. Alright, time for a noble sacrifice. Oh, I'm alive, I'm alive. Oh, I lived, holy shit. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I lived. Holy shit, I'm so cool. Oh my god.
You did.
Ooh. Does the tank limit break actually not protect? Alright, so then we're probably better off using that as a heal. Like a healer LB2 then.
I've got healer hate on every single one of those.
Yep. I'll start cracking them. But
And the other
at
tank's down,
Ultima,
yeah.
face me, Ultima! Fuck!
Yeah.
Damn it. It's not too soon. How dare you jinx us, cries. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. So we need to stack up and save the LB2 just in case. If we get hurt enough, it might be worth healing people. I feel like maybe, potentially. Yeah, we have to take the orbs of multiple people. The orbs are stacks, I believe. Also, there we go. Designate a stack person. Hi Jazz, Bing Bong. Hi Jazz, how are you? Two dabs. Oh, am I stack? Oh, am I stack person? All right, I'm stack person. All right, DPS, I will be your leader. I am your fearless leader. Get with your buddies. All right, buddy up. Buddy up. This is team one. All right, stack team one. I don't know, what's that?
So do they split?
The orbs.
Yeah.
It is a stack mechanic. You take less damage the more people that are in it.
Okay, great. Awesome.
The thing is, the music is great.
Well, there's the one set of 6, Sassy. Oh no, it's one half of each pair has to be tanked, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. So there's 3. So Ningali's with us.
So it's Zubat and a stead of thick. Oh my god, I love your beer.
You want everyone back on board?
And Viv is main tank, I believe, right? We want everyone to stack on one orb? We can. Never started watching your stream when I made a tune on Malboro, but I'm back on Primal now. But Malboro's cool. Apparently you're supposed to kite them? That's the other orbs, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's a marker orb that gives you. There's an orb that gives you a marker, and that chases you, and that happens later. And I know that because it hit me. And then what we're talking about is the tether orb mechanic.
All right, see, there's an orb above my head, so everyone run to me for the orb, and then I'll run into it, and I'll eat it. Face plant my face into it.
Sure. I'm super not confident in this run because I think we just changed the whole strategy and I have no idea what exactly we're doing, but that's okay. We will test out the new strat and see what happens.
Just stack up, that's all we need, baby.
Garuda is inside of him, so move.
Oh god, she's pegging him. Yeah, careful.
Yes.
That was rough.
I also hate that at this level, for MP management, I am also relying on Figure. And that, I gotta tell you, not a great feeling. Do not like.
Valid.
Face the edge.
Ruda got wasted. Wasted.
Whoa, wasted. Wipe out.
And it is wild. If you think ball lung RP is wild, go to Matthias sometime, Goth. Matthias, I think, is probably the wildest one. Or at least in my experience, at least. Could be wrong.
One of these days, I will not do that Medica right in the middle of everyone, but I feel like it's
Day is
working,
not that day.
so I'm doing it.
Let's tighten. Slash. That one follows.
Whip. Whip. I think I just dumped one on the tank. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. You're fine, hun. Trying to be projective immunity. How dare you be projected? Oh god, oh god. Ifrit. Careful, 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 careful. I don't think I'm gonna hit by that. He's gonna come again, he's gonna come again. Oh god, he's coming.
He's gone.
Nice. That's good. Remember, stack up on the orbs. That's what's gonna happen next, I believe.
I believe that's correct. I think it's the etheric boom, ready or not.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So we're all on you.
Yep. Yep, see, there we go. And then we, oh, over here, over here, over here. Stack, stack, stack. Okay. That's fine. We lost nobody there, so better than nothing. Alright, and then I'll do that.
Yeah, okay, that's the strat. That absolutely has to be the strat. That went so much better. Bits in the middle. Holy.
Yep. Bad bits.
Good crack.
On the edge. That's good, that's good. We're doing great, we're doing great.
Ready for party wide?
Great.
Good div, Rex.
Etheric boon, we're gonna get pushed back again. It's gonna be orbs again. Stack up on me. Ooh, 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 ooh. It got out of control. Tank out of control. Okay, come on over here. We're gonna do these. Here, watch out. And we're good.
Yep.
We lost 2. That's okay. Okay, bits. Watch out in the middle. Fuck, Ultima got me.
Yeah. We've got 2 reses up though. This is far from over.
We could limit break. We could heal her LB2. If people
Yeah,
wanted
Rex,
to.
take the LB2. Get to the middle and smash one to break. Yeah, now we're kind of in problems.
I think damn near it might be a good idea to LB2 immediately after that last wave of orbs.
I kind of agree.
So the healers have more mana going into this part.
Yeah. I agree.
healer LB2 right after that second orb phase, so
I think that's
healers can save MP. DPS need to focus the bits hard. Again, stack on me for orbs. There we go. I think that makes sense. Stack on me for the orbs. We LB2 after that second orb thing. And yeah, like we need to all stack together. Except, I mean, maybe the main tank, we can give the main tank still to the boss or like whatever the fuck, you know, but like the rest of us, I think we should all be stacked up. Like, everybody?
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yes. So, that is it. Also, we have more echo now, which is always nice.
Yep.
Look, you get more mana. Okay, Garuda. You gotta move, you gotta move. You gotta move. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna wanna... Whoops, set up. I feel like I got my samurai fucking rotation down pat.
Ready to run?
Edge. There you go. Hug. Oh, I fucked that up. Alright, no, that's fine. Go. Oh. I take Purge.
You be hurting now.
We're doing really good though. Y'all are doing great. Y'all are poggers. Watch out, Ifrit's gonna start being a spicy boy here soon. And you're gonna want to be careful. Tight. Watch out, Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Please don't leave me. Ifrit's again on the back. Careful, he's gonna head towards Ultima. That.
Flip. Thanks, Bob. Okay, we need to have a res order because I'm burning mana on and swift cast.
That's fine. Careful.
All right.
Careful. Okay, stack up on me. Everybody. Right? Okay, we're good. Okay, walking in. Walking into the next one. Everyone stack up.
I'm dead.
Okay.
So good tank.
Tank, you gotta hold Ultima. You can't stack with us.
Yeah, we need 7 to stack, not 8.
Main tank has to
Is that-
control the guy.
Because that cleave got it.
So whoever is an M team at the moment, just trust the healers will get you if you try to stack up well by them. Because Ultima will just kill the fuck out of us.
Flip. Oh my god. Where are we at? Here.
Still up though. Y'all are still up.
Yep. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The animation lag for Benny just got this.
Do you have another tank up?
I know. Benny's on cooldown now.
Alright. We had a Benny Belide earlier.
Nice.
Okay, got both tanks and both healers up. That's good. Good shit.
Yep, I'm gonna try and take 7 seconds, so please don't let me die. Oh, Sassy's getting up, so that's good.
Good. Y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing great. Careful. Y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing good. All right, we got another DPS up. You're all doing good. You're doing good.
That's gonna have to be good enough.
Hi, Matt Main.
Not ideal, but it flipped
that's
me
fine.
sideways. So the limit break didn't even do it. The level 2 just wasn't enough.
No,
Like,
it's,
I
I think both DPS died before it even went off.
Well, we had 2 DPS down. I made the executive call to take it on 6. And that was not the correct call, apparently, because it does not do enough damage.
Such devastation. This fight is devastation.
Yeah.
This was not my intention. 25. Okay, so again, I think we would have been fine, but the tank just has to hold. The tank just has to hold the boss where it is. Whoever is main tanking at the time where the tank swap happens, just hold that tank.
Yeah.
Just hold Ultima put.
Right.
I'm also waiting specifically, so because I see Rex's mana ticking back up. All right, there we go. Yeah, Matt, I'm doing min iLevel stuff right now. Yep.
Yep. We both do it on the regular.
Yep, we do it pretty often. Extremely
Actually,
often, actually.
The highlights of our Crystal Tower min iLevel run from my perspective just went up on my channel.
Nice.
I kept those together this morning.
I have that VOD. That VOD will get uploaded to YouTube eventually. I'm just working through all my old stuff first.
Free to facing east.
Yep, and she's gonna Vivi. Gotta be careful. There you go. Nice, there. Good, good, good. Nobody got really good chunk there. That's good. I'm gonna do that. Edge. Here we go.
And a reminder that this is a preview of the min iLevel Castrum, Praetorium, and Cape Westwind run.
Oh my god, I can't wait for that bullshit.
Oh my god, that bullshit's gonna be ridiculous.
It's gonna be so terrible.
So, yeah, and a reminder that I think I have to check Alchemy and Lucky's schedules, because they both stream more irregularly, I guess, than the two of us do. Which is fine, obviously, that's not a problem. The question is when we can get them together, but each of us is going to get to bring a second, so it's going to be the 4 of us and our 4 seconds running it, and I think it's going to be great. It's going to be so much fun.
I'm gonna have a horrible time.
Oh, whoa, that was a lot of damage that you just took all
Yep.
at once. You took 3,000 damage in one hit. How did you do that?
Hey, you know, it'd be like that sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes, but I thought we were past the point where it would be like that often.
Different. He's got the zoomies.
Big
Different
zoomies.
again. Oh, this time he's
Same
right
spot.
next to me. Holy shit.
No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Keep running. Run out of the goop.
Gonna keep chucking my sword at the boss. There we go.
Yeah, just eat a sword.
That's kind of what I feel like every time I use my range
Okay,
attack.
get ready to stack.
Yep, stack's coming up, stack's coming up. Okay, stack on me, stack on me, stack on me, stack on me, stack on me. Sassy, careful where you
Except for
stand,
the
careful where you stand.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's
Back up,
good,
back
good,
up
good.
here. Back up. And go in.
Yep. All right, now hold.
Good.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
exactly what we needed to do. That was very
All right,
good.
cool. And yeah, and we're perfect. I am out of ethers, so this may get complicated, but that's fine. I'm gonna roll high on freak here, just for the rest of the fight. That's the plan.
All right, have fun.
Yeah, it'll be great. Bits are up in the middle. AOE, please.
I dodge that. Ooh.
One bit dead. Ha. 2 bits dead. Ha. 3 bits dead. Ha. Oh, buddy, don't. No.
Okay, we're good.
Did not like anything that just happened. Gather for a Medica too. Flip. Oh.
All right, we're doing fine. We're doing poggers. Oh, that was a swag glide. Look at that swaggery.
Apparently. I saw 0.
Okay, on me. Don't.
Good.
Okay.
No, that was fine. Next.
Grip up, over here. Come on. And in. And then in again. There we go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'm out of MP.
Perfect. Holy shit, that was amazing. Holy shit. Y'all
Healers are both out of MP, so be really careful.
Be really careful. Do not get hit.
We're all on mechanics now. I have enough for a res. That is not an invitation to need it. That is a statement that I have it.
Okay, watch out for that.
In the middle.
Grip up if you can. We did kill a lot of the bits, so this should be less hectic than before. Fuck yes. Good job. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm the only one down. I don't even. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Kill those bits. Thank you, Rex. Doing fantastic. Doing fantastic.
Sure, with your name on it.
Oh my god. Tank purge. Give me that big one.
Gather for Medica 2.
Duck.
Keep fighting.
Fuck.
Great.
Okay.
Orbs.
On
All
me.
right. Everybody. Yep. On you. Flip. We went too long into the. We took too long.
Yeah.
We may need someone to sacrifice on one pair.
Yeah, we might need somebody just to like.
Yeah. So if the
blow
balls touch, we
themselves
die.
up.
It's literally a wipe.
ID, what's your idea? Everyone follow to take the 3. We'll mitigate and grab the 4th. They can try it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, and
Let's
there's
try that.
pairs, right? So if we go in, we should be able to take, if there's 7 of us, we should be able to take a corner and take 2 sets at once, as long as all 7 of us are in one spot, right?
We're
and
just gonna have to move fast. People are just gonna have to be on the nose.
Yep. So, yeah.
Okay, we got one more shot.
Last shot.
They can't invuln it, Rex, actually. Fun fact.
Yep. We almost had, I think, an LB3 there for like a hot second.
It was very close. If we would have lived, I think we would have had it.
Yeah, and then I could have... Actually, that's a good point. We could plan the LB3 for that, too. So if someone dies, if we have to, like, do whatever it takes to get us past that mech, if we die, one of the healers will live, and we'll plan to LB3, right? That's not a great plan, by the way. That is super scuffed. If you're listening in chat, don't plan for that. But it is a technical plan, which does work. So, you can do that.
Something like that. Also, EX high triple T. Yeah,
I mean, Matt, this is the EX version, so it's very different.
It is very awkward. We're doing good though. Oh, doing great. Also, Allison, thank you so much for the follow. I'll super appreciate it. I hope you're having a fabulous day.
Now, like, literally kicking myself for every overheal. Just driving me up the
Oh,
wall.
fuck. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yeah, ouchie. Alright, second wind. Whoa! Alright, I got it. Good. Thank God I have second heal, right, chat? Or second wind, I mean, not second heal.
I mean, you could just... Don't you have, the Bloody Hand thing?
I do have
Whatever.
Bloodbath. I use it only when I take too much damage, though. Like, if I get tank shot or get the tank purge, I'll use it then. I try not to use both at the same time if I can help it, just to space out my healing.
No, that's fair.
Also, if I'm a smart girl, and I remember to do my mitigate right before that tank purge. Usually pretty on the nose. Ifrit, on the far side. Look out.
Coming again, same place.
Ifrit again, by Ultima. Ooh, what's that tank?
Nope. Oh!
Oh, was that a Benny?
That was Belied Benny. That was
Alright, we're
actually
getting pushed.
Belied Benny for like a hot second.
Okay.
It was great.
On me,
Alright,
on me.
Not the black mage. Go.
Yep, not the black mage. Got me again?
Second set.
It's okay, we're poggers. Now I'm gonna bloodbath. There we go. It's that juicy healing back inside my body. There we go. Nice. Alright, love it. Love that shit.
Nice. No, you were good. No. The volley. That was the correct order. You slapped the Belied and then my Benny hit. You were fine. Excuse you? Oh, I don't have enough MP rate. Flip.
Oh my god. Second wind, baby! Oh, okay. Rex is back up.
Rex, back up. Rex, if you can pick me up when you get mana.
Oh my god. We're still in this. Watch out. We do have a healer LB2. We do have that.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm waiting for 10 seconds.
Okay. Ugh, fuck.
Flip, we don't have time. Okay, cool, great, get ready to go.
Yep. Doing it. Fight over here.
Yep. Ow.
Dead.
Yeah, that LB2 is so disappointing.
It is. It's a very disappointing LB2.
It's pretty wimpy. I don't think it's worth it.
Eva,
You
I
called
am
last
doing
run.
Ultima Weapon Ultimate. What you talking about?
You,
No, I'm doing Extreme, right? Whatever.
yeah, you're doing extreme. Uwu's different.
Uwu is different, you right?
Ow. Oh god, my butt. Ow.
You guys might have this.
I severely doubt that, but we're trying.
Try it.
Well, we're absolutely trying, but
Sassy,
see, I'm
I
out of mana
believe.
again.
Sassy, I believe! Fuck.
Yeah. I'm just out of mana. I think I super respect your desire to do these at mid-eye level, and I totally think that that's a buy-in. I don't think it's mine. No, just because as a healer, I think one of the things that I need to have more of is more MP regen tools, because I am using the most MP efficient tools I have, and I'm still spending a lot of the time running around feeling very frustrated that I can't save everyone, and I can't even pick people back up. And I think that's my big problem. Yeah.
Thank you for the weed joke, Grave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all we got. All right.
Good.
One day,
Indeed, one day.
Ultima's ass will be grass one day. Honestly, it's just mechanics. It just comes down to doing mechanics correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So like, if you can't, and I really even shouldn't say correctly, it's honestly just perfectly, like, you can't really mess up.
That's correct. And that's sort of the... In my brain, my job as a healer is to keep people alive even when they're messing up. And on that difficulty level, that's not possible.
Yep.
My job is actually to deal with my mechanics, which are raid wides, right? Which are keeping the tank alive and party wides, right?
Mhm.
I don't have, I need to accept that I will never have enough mana to compensate for DPS eating mechanics.
Yes.
Or healers eating mechanics.
Or tanks eating mechanics.
We just will never have enough MP for people to eat mechanics.
Oh yeah.
Which is a thing I need to get used to, but is also like just frustrating for me.
Yeah, for sure. But you know, I like this shit because again, I'm prepping for Savage. I'm prepping for Savage raids, like, and shit like that.
Yeah.
Because if you practice perfection in terms of mechanics, you're gonna be able to handle mechanics better in all content, right? Like, you just...
Sure.
You know, if you're used to, like, the idea of, like, okay, if I mess this up, I just die. When you're doing something and you live, you're like, oh shit, right? Like, it's stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's this idea for, like, you know, practicing the hard stuff to make it a lot, practicing the hard stuff and, doing the hard stuff is making the easier stuff easier.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, yes. I think that there's an additional thing which annoys me personally, and I don't know how to deal with it, and maybe someone in chat could offer me advice, but running out of MP and then running around as a tiny potato with a magic stick is the worst goddamn feeling in the game, right? Because it feels like that immediately presages a wipe, and if all of my HP regen and everything else is on cooldown, then, like, I'm just running around flailing, doing this Lala / panic, and I need to come up with a better response to that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rex, your entire resistance is not to keep health bars full, it's to keep the tank alive. And if somebody's health bar is low, that's their fault.
That is actually true in these fights. That is actually 100%.
If you see the DPS eating damage, it's the DPS's fault. Same thing with the healer. Tank,
also,
I guess it's kind of the tank's fault too, but the tank's kind of supposed to, so, like, that's a whole nother thing.
And, like, here's the mathematics, which we may not, like, particularly like. It is probably more than 2,400 mana to try and keep the DPS alive, or we could just wait for them to die and then res them.
Yeah, you could. And there are some mechanics where it's going to hit the whole team, right? It's going to hit the whole team, and, like, that's fine. But that's never going to be as much as if a DPS just whips on a mechanic. Right? It's never going to be the same. And yes, that's a good panic. Be good.
Mm-hmm.
What's my panic look? I think she just looks like a concerned mom. Yeah, she does.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cinderfell is absolutely correct. If there's no way to provide damage in it, there's no functional difference between DPS and max and a DPS at 1.
For sure. Oh my god, it looks like I'm about to cut your head off.
Sower, it is not. You are thinking of Thin Air, which is not available at 60. Or at 50. It's 58. Yeah. Trust me, if we were at 60, this would be a cakewalk because I would have multiple tools to answer the questions that are being asked, and I don't have them.
For sure. And like, we just would have a ton more resources.
And I think there's like another challenge too, which is that the design is still kind of roughed in ARR.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm sure you've talked about this because you're really good at pointing these things out, at looking at the way that these change and evolve and like ask different questions of different parts of the team because you've done all of them,
yeah,
right?
Like we did Shiva today, and I pointed out like Shiva's wildly different in like the literal flow and mechanics of the fight versus like Ultima. Ultima, not that bad. Like Ultima's ballad, not that bad, but like Ifrit's abysmal. Ifrit's terrible. Leviathan, not that bad. Mogulmog, that's a lot, but I guess it's still better than Ifrit. Like they just get steadily better and better and better, right? So like Shiva EX is a very well done fight and feels like indicative of like how mechanics evolve over time as the devs get better at being like, all right, this is what we want this to be. The mechanics are a more fun, a little more forgiving, and definitely easier to understand.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
Do we know, chat, where in what patch Minstrel's Ballad Ultima Ultima Extreme came out? Was it in 2.0?
I thought it was 2.0.
I thought it was 2.0 too, which would put it on par with Garuda.
2.1.
2.1. Okay, so Garuda and Mogulmog, and that shows, right? Mogulmog is a fun fight, but does not have exactly the most well-communicated mechanics.
For sure. Yeah,
say.
Mogulmog's like signal lean for what you're supposed to do is rough.
Yeah. But I think we can agree that Mogulmog is the best fight in terms of soundtracks which slap way harder than they possibly should.
Correct. So yeah, I would agree. And Eva, I totally agree with you. Designs get consistently and standardized in Stormblood very well. Heavensward, they're a million times better in Heavensward too, but that's Heavensward mostly just being like, all right, we're gonna focus on making things easy to understand. And then they take that and then they bring it to Stormblood, and Stormblood is kind of where they go, all right, now that everyone gets what you're supposed to do, we're gonna bring up all this like mechanics and mix them up a little bit, shuffle them around, and do it in like a fun way to make things like more diverse, but still easy to understand. Because I'm pretty sure Heavensward is where we first get like the stack marker indication, right?
Yes, because well, if you think about it, so we've had in Circus Tower, there's a stack marker, right? And it's the glowing shocky orbs in Zonde. The little glowing orbs that come together are stack markers of a sort here, right? I know there's a third stack mechanic that I can't think of, right?
But there's no indication.
Right, right, exactly. Like Lucky thought for 10 years that the Circus Tower ones were not a stack marker, and they totally are, right? And so having clearly conveyed mechanics, I think, is a strength that the game picks up later on, but does not have at the beginning.
I think the clearly conveyed then is very much in Heavensward. I think that's really when they stick that stuff in there, and then Stormblood is where they take all that and like make it standard between fights and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a stack mechanic in Nail, Simorphy. That's absolutely correct. But several problems with that. Number one, many players haven't done coils, right? So saying
also
that something's
coils.
deep, right? Also coils, right? So yes, you're correct. However, but it's not like it's not
Cinder,
teaching the player.
You're 100% right. I remember the first time doing coils in AR being hopelessly lost in most fights. Going back to Stormblood and Shadowbringers, now it's just, I've seen almost all these mechanics in 4-mans and trials now.
Yeah, exactly. And like the trial design is just better, right? So like for as cool as Ultima like kind of is, for being a hype fight, Susano is like a million times better as a hype fight and as like a set piece battle than Ultima is.
Right.
Like either of the Ultima fights, right? Just is being a cool big fight against a godlike opponent, right? Susano is just better, I would say.
I mean, Susano, even like Lakshmi and Stormblood, that's a dope ass fight.
Yeah, pretty much all of the Stormblood trial fights are rad.
Stormblood good. Stormblood good.
Stormblood very good. Have you what of the post 4.0 content have you done for Stormblood so far?
I'm on the third leg of Omega is on Monday. So I'll have Omega
cool.
wrapped up on Monday.
Have you done the trial series?
No, I haven't. But I'll be doing that probably after the Alliance Raid series.
I greatly look forward to your thoughts and opinions on that matter.
Excellent.
I will say no more than that, because to do more than that would be to anchor Sammy's expectations. I will say merely that I am interested in hearing what she has to say about those as a fellow design-minded streamer.
Wait, Will, you mean you're not going to color my expectations as soon as there's even the mere mention of a type of content that I'm going to eventually be doing and make me biased towards a direction either way, feeling indictedly, like, indifferent towards whatever happens to me in the future?
That is correct.
Anyway.
Yes, chat, we're calling you out. Okay, cool. Hey, you know, we've got D&D in, like, not very long.
Yeah, I should probably go eat food. Or the actual food.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna go do that, and get ready for that business. But, Will, thank you so much for the hullabaloo. I super duper appreciate it. You're poggers.
You are poggers. Have a wonderful evening, chat. I'm sure Sammy's going to lead you all on a fantabulous raid, and I will catch you all next time. Bye, everybody.
Bye. All right, Pog. Yeah, you guessed it. I'm hungry. I have to pee, and I've got D&D. Wow, that's so many things. So I'm gonna go raid somebody because that's what we do sometimes. Did you know that? We raid people. Anyway. Let's go raid Midna. Eat all Lalafels? I mean, consume Potat, if you know what I mean. Let's go raid Midna. She's raided us before as a friend of Moody's and is a lovely lady. We love her very, very much. Don't get to raid her often, actually. So we're gonna go do that. Thank you so much for being here. If you were participating in those Ultima, EXE, and iLevel fights, especially, but also the Shiva one too. All that business. If you're doing any of those things, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you so much for being along. Don't be so hard on yourselves. We were playing some of the hardest content in the game. Truly, iLevel, Ultima Extreme, that's hard as fuck. That's hard as fuck. So, I super duper appreciate it. Thank you for all of your efforts. You're absolutely valid. I love you guys. Monday is Omega iLevel. Be there for Omega iLevel. If you want to join, you're welcome to. I'll have space. But if you're not there, you can't join. And if you're upset, I'll swear. Chat. We also do more Shadowbringers MSQ for the first time ever on Monday. Shadowbringers MSQ for the first time ever. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday, we'll be doing Hildebrand Stormblood. Wednesday, we'll be doing Monk Stormblood quests. Thursday, I'll be crafting. I promised. We raised money. We did the charity thing. I promised. I'll actually do crafting on Thursday. On Thursday, I swear. I actually will. Yeah. I know. Fucking wild. I'm actually gonna craft. I'm gonna bitch about it the whole time, and I'm probably gonna abandon it as soon as I get to level 15. Anyway, but I love you guys. I will see you. Give our beautiful Amidna some dabs and ooga boogas. I will see you Monday, 3 o'clock Central for Omega. Boop!
I liked it.